Hello my friends, and welcome. How are we all doing today? Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing okay. Welcome in. Let's see who came in first. Hello Az, how are you doing? Hello Favorite, welcome. How are you? Oops, what happened there? Hello Fairy, welcome in. How are you doing? Fantastic joke, I will say. Hello Cheeto, welcome in. I like that emote. Hello Bjorn, welcome in. I need to see that mullet still. Hello Hammer, welcome in. Time to be honest, I'm doing great. That's good to hear. Let's see this picture of this mullet. Let's see what I think about it. Yes. It's a yes for me. Yes. Are you gonna grow it longer? I think longer would also be great. We had a discussion about this last time, about mullets and jewelry on men. Personally, I think mullets can be great, but... Hello Nexus, welcome in, how are you doing? It's good to see you, by the way, Bjorn. How you doing? It's been a while. Today is a bit of a messy stream. Mullets and rings, part 2. Yes, mullets and rings, part 2. Felt like it deserved it. No, I'm kidding. I should do just chattings where we talk about this kind of shit, because you guys seem very passionate, and so am I, to be honest. I probably was the most passionate of them all, but doing well. How are you? Will agree modern mullets are good. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. Personally, I'm not my greatest just chatting. It seems like people... This is also one of the topics that I wanted to discuss today. I am on tenterhooks for the honesty. I do not know what that means, but great. I'm gonna let it grow a bit more, so I will curl on the back and on top. I think it's gonna look amazing, Bjorn. I think it's gonna look great. I'm loving that mullet. How is the music for you guys, by the way? Is it too loud or is it just fine? That's okay, Nexus. Shit happens, I guess. It's good. Alright. Is it not pregnant? Is that the honesty? If I were to be pregnant, none of you would find out. Alright? I'm not pregnant. But also, I would deal with that in private. I would get rid of that baby real fucking fast. Thank you for the stretch, Robbie. I appreciate it. Also, please don't redeem hydrates just yet. I just brushed my teeth and then proceeded to have a mint in the hopes that I would kind of fix my nausea a little bit. It did not. But yeah, if I drink anything now, my mouth's gonna feel weird, you know? Anyway, I will stretch. It is leggings and sweater weather once again. The weather in this country is so odd. I gotta go, but I'm team mullet all the way. Thank you for coming in here and letting me know that you're on my side, Bjorn. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And slay that mullet! Not if you drink water. What do you mean? Would I end up joining conversations at the weirdest time? Listen, Storm! Conversations here are always weird, so either you join or you don't join, you know what I mean? How are you doing though? Welcome in. I'm hydrated for a while. You next. It's not to get me to not hydrate. I have hydrated today, but no, drinking water makes me feel weird when I just brush. You know, when you brush your teeth and then you drink cold water, you drink fruit, something fruity or something like that. Is Donna secretly married? No, because if I were to be married, you bet you ass that I would have ring finger, though, not your middle finger. You bet your ass I would have had a nice finger on my... I give up. I think I should stop speaking. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know, my brain. It's a long weekend. Hell yeah, do you have any plans? I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Got a nice finger on my ring. I gotta die. Oh my god, I am a disaster. Please don't. Are you good? Okay, listen. You might be asking if I'm good, but are you good? Are you good? Are you all good? Enjoy the weather? You have nice weather? I am jealous. It's shit over here. It's been raining in houses. I've been flooding. Not mine, thankfully, but... Finger on the ring. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Also, if I were to be married, I wouldn't live in my dad's house. Thank you very much. And you guys would have seen pictures, because if I were to be married, I would have thrown a huge wedding and wear the most extra looking wedding dress, and everybody would be forced to look at it. I'm good, I promise. I don't know about that. Passed from pain early. What happened, Robbie? That's not good. That does suck indeed. If it's better than today's weather. Have you guys been having a lot of rain too? Because here it's just been storm. Huh. Finning with your name. But the kitties were like, we are fire. That's not good, Robbie. That is very bad. Hi, Az. How are you doing? Great fun. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. Probably not. Thank you, Az. I appreciate that. It's been a bit mid. We don't like that. We want sunny. Yeah, do we agree on sunny weather or what? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We did plan on playing some community games today. If a lot of that will happen, I do not know. Because I am mega sick. So, yes. And I don't know what to do with myself. And it's something that I wanted to talk to you guys about, because I feel like as a streamer it's very... Sorry, I'm fidgeting, by the way, if I'm looking down. I have this in my hands. That's what I'm doing. Fairy! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What games were you communicating? We talked about... Oh, now the things are double again. I mean, we talked about PlateUp or Lethal Company or Devour, Content Warning, Among Us or Panic War. But half of the games I won't be able to play because I'm dizzy as can be. So if we were to play any games, we would probably either play PlateUp or Among Us. But for Among Us we need a certain amount of people, I think, for it to be fun. So it's just kind of a maybe kind of situation. But you wait, thank you, Nexus. I know, but community games, yeah. So I didn't know what to play, and next Wednesday I'm doing special stream. And probably next Friday too. And maybe even next Sunday, I do not know. That really depends. Special stream. Next month is gonna be a messy month. Double special streams with an S. Yes, indeed, with an S. Because I probably won't manage to do it in one stream, so we'll do multiple. Next month I have Dutch Comic Con, and the week after I have TwitchCon. And like a few days before Dutch Comic Con, I have my hospital intake appointment for my body, because my body is mega fucked at the moment. And multiple streams, hell yeah. And it's worse, it's only getting worse. And I didn't think it could get worse, but it is getting worse. So this is kind of an issue. In my mind, it's kind of a problem. I have been thinking of like, instead of, because obviously the weekend of Dutch Comic Con, the weekend of TwitchCon, I'm not going to stream on Sunday, to do Monday streams instead, or maybe an extra stream during the week. But with my current health situation, I don't know if I can manage. So I don't want to make any promises. Also, I don't know where the hospital visit will take me. I am not sure if after an intake what's gonna happen. So there's not a lot. I really want to, you know, promise you guys many things, but I simply can't because I don't know how much I can actually manage to do. So I will not be making any promises. The only promise that I can make is the moment that I get my health back on track, I am going to work my butt off for you guys. Make sure you look after yourself first. I know, favorite, but right now it's just very difficult because there's nothing I can do. Most important that you do your best for you.
Looking for a promotion?
Bizu! Hello! Welcome! How have you been? It's been a while.
Looking for a promotion?
Sorry, my sound alerts are broken again. How are you? What's most important is that you do your best for you and we know you are honest. Yes! I struggle a lot with myself. Promise nothing, do what you can. Look after yourself first and foremost. Thank you! Fairy, thank you for the biddies! That's not necessary. I really appreciate that. Only stream when you can and we will be here. I appreciate that, Az. It's like the content creator in me really loves doing this for you guys. I love making videos, I love making TikToks, I love, you know, streaming. But physically it's really a lot for me at the moment. Which sucks because nothing else I'm doing in my life. But yes, I am sleeping at like 6 AM every night. It's not ideal. Welcome in, Fizu. How are you doing? How have you been? And today, in the past few days, I've been very nauseous. I've been experiencing headaches. I've been experiencing a lot of stabbing pains in my head. I feel my hands and my arms, my knees, everything hurts. I hope you're well. I understand that all too well. Have you experienced something like this yourself, Fizu? Welcome in. So, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just having some serious chats. I always allow you guys to have serious chats with me. So today I allowed myself to have serious chat with you guys as well. Welcome back, Robbie. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you indeed? How are we doing today? So yes, serious chats, best chats. Well, the serious chat is, do you like mullets, yes or no? It's awful, I'm so sorry. 6 AM is really late. Yes. I will literally, like, I was just doing some tidying today and suddenly I have this stabbing pain in my head and I'm just like, I need to sit, I need to sit, I need to sit because I fear I'm gonna faint or have my mystery illness and the like. I'd love to stream more. I'll just do more life in general. Like a chronic illness, but they don't know what it is. Yes, the mullets. Good opinion, as. Tell me I missed you telling us why you ain't doing great. You sure did, Robbie. You like mullets? The blue-purple question. Oh boy. I don't know if I can handle that. 6 AM is a perfectly reasonable bedtime. Definitely do not have insomnia. I would rather not continue sleeping at 6 AM. I did. It's okay, Robbie. It's just really poor sleep and really bad physical health at the moment. Having those pains is super exhausting on their own without wanting to push yourself to make content. Yes. And it's very difficult because I've been to doctors so many times and they just refuse to do anything about it. So my mind is troubled because obviously the hospital appointment is coming up and there's a lot of things that I can be told that day. They're gonna do tests, I could be dying, God knows, maybe I'm dying. You know, let's not think about that. But, you know, the thing is, there's a lot of possibilities in my head. They're saying they're not gonna figure out what's wrong with you and you're gonna have to live like this the rest of your life. they are going to figure out what's wrong with you, and they're going to have months of treatment and whatnot, which also leads to me thinking, you know, what is in fact wrong with you, right? Because if there is something wrong with me that hopefully can be fixed, you have to think about what exactly is wrong. So it's very stressful. It's very stressful. It's also rough. You have to sit down. I can... These days I wash my hair and I blow dry my hair for like 10 minutes and I feel like I just ran a marathon. Like I am shaking, physically shaking. Everyone is dying from the second we are born. That is true, Robbie. That is true indeed. I did live forever. Remember the early days of mystery illness? The intense stomach agony? That sounds awful. Now I'm scared I'm gonna have mystery illness because I want to be fixed. I want to feel like me again, you know? It's been so long that I haven't felt like myself. And it makes me want to cry. I know that feeling. Do you know the marathon thing? You have the same thing? Or have you experienced the same thing? Thank you for the hydrate, Bane. I said no hydrates. Welcome in, Bane. How are you doing? The times I have a migraine right as I'm about to do a 2-hour race with my grandpa's smoke house. I always spies out the window and it stops being fun. I've never had migraines before, but I've heard many people that have told me about it and it sounds awful. Yeah, that tastes fucking disgusting. I want to hit hard. Which one, Robbie? Turn out sick leave for being stressed out of my mind. How long have you been on leave for? It's amazing what we get used to. Doesn't change the fact that not knowing how and why is terrifying. Because your mind goes to worse places. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. How are you, Bane? Also, let's do some shouties today, shall we? Why not? Oh? Just want to feel like myself again. It's one of those things that you're like, will it ever? And that's probably what hits me the hardest, the most. And if I think about it too long, I will cry. Because there is a chance that I will never. Excuse me? There we go, okay. This month and a half of next month. It's been occurring for like 5 years and you don't know what's going on. Hugs to you, Robbie. Absolutely times I was like, I'd like to be told I have some fatal illness just because then I know what was going on. Right, exactly. At least you know, right? This, like, the unknown is so awful. I was hoping for glasses redeem. You don't even like the glasses, what are you talking about? No crying, no promises. Take care of yourself. I try to. I just, at this time, waiting for this appointment, I don't know what to do with myself. And I get a lot of support. But I know how hard it is to, you know... I only had that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know how hard it is to talk to somebody who's going through something like this. Because it's like, what do you say to somebody? And it's often not the thing they want to hear. So as many of you really try your best to help me out, often it's not helpful, but you know, nothing is really helpful. If that makes sense. Shaking must feel terrible. It is. Must be so distressing to wonder what will happen when you go to appointment next month. So many other things to wonder and deal with. Yes, it's a lot. Time to be honest with you, I love the crap funny you. Welcome in, Taz. How you doing? Thank you for being honest. What is going on over in this clip? Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Think positive thoughts and don't get in your own head. I don't think that it's possible to get in your own head in this situation. Been watching Lucy's podcast and his superpower question I already have an answer for. What two? One involves having the ability to silent pain for people. That would be a fantastic superpower, Storm. And a very sweet one as well. For a split second I thought this was Valorant. know exactly what you were talking about because no one really knows what you're going through. Yeah. And it can be very frustrating. People are encouraging me. They're like, well, it's only a month into your appointment. And there's no... I do not... Music is a bit loud. I thought so. Thank you for letting me know. Is that better? People mean the absolute best when they talk to me and they're like, you know, it's 1 more month into your appointment. But in my head, I'm like, and then what? 1 more month, and then what? Because God knows what I will gain from next month's appointment. Maybe nothing. You know, just because I go to an appointment next month doesn't mean that my life is gonna be fixed. So it's very hard to stay positive, to think 1 more month. Okay, 1 more month, and then I might hear the worst news of my life, you know? Do what you can, don't push yourself past your current limits. But my limits are waking up, basically. I mean, frankly, I can't even sleep. It's just about me shooting Hitler in the testicle. Ah, okay. Nothing to worry about then. End of the day, it's just about you. It is. It is. You're right. Get what you mean? Much better. Thank you for letting me know, ass. Thanks for Shadow, of course. Of course. Do I follow you? Yes. Okay, good. Good. I have no idea what it is or what'll happen. Nobody does. And it's scary shit. It's scary shit. I don't think that way. But it's like, it's hard to think that way. Imagine being up until 6 AM every night and you're alone with your thoughts. There's no way to not think that way, you know what I mean? And I'm also living month to month. It's horrible, right? You just wanna live life, really. It is a step in the right direction, but the hard thing about it is that obviously most people think you're gonna go to the hospital, they're gonna do tests, and they're gonna work on it. Right? Which is the ideal outcome in this situation. However, it's not the only possible outcome. So maybe I go there, they say, well, you're fucked for life. You're permanently screwed, basically. Then what am I gonna do with myself, you know? I'm 25 years old and I feel like my life is gone to waste. If I can't, like, if this won't get better, I don't know what I do with myself, you know what I'm saying? Or they're like, actually, we don't know what's wrong with you, so best of luck to you. You know what I mean? And 1 more month and hopefully you'll know something. Something will be ruled out with some sort of idea. Yes, even it sucks. Is positive terrifying? Yeah. I don't know. The second one as one I'd like to keep secret. But I think you'll appreciate a lot given this topic. Huh? The second one is one I'd like to keep a secret. I think... Yes, okay, sorry. I misread that. I think you'll appreciate it a lot. I don't know what you mean, Storm. I'm sorry. They're not up until 6 AM alone with my thoughts. Is why I'm sat online with people. I know I can fall asleep. I just feel like I'm making it worse for myself. Happy Venus Day, hello! Syra, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? I'll get better. It might take a month. It might take a year. I hope it will get better. That's the thing. I hope it will get better, but who knows if it will get better. I was probably slightly older than you when the mystery illness hits. I obviously don't know exactly what you're going through. At least I can relate a little bit. I think we are twins. Maybe we are. I'm really sorry to hear that you are going through that. I really hope that, you know, my outcome will be a little bit more positive, which might sound very harsh towards you, you know? Because obviously you don't wish anybody to be alone in this kind of situation. Like to wonder what will happen next. Someone will get better, it won't be. It must be terrifying. It's fucking terrifying that thinking about it's like it's bringing me close to tears. It's amazing what you get used to. I also hope your outcome is for positive. Thank you, thank you. Still dealing with it, figuring out day by day. Know exactly how I felt back then and how much it scared me, right? Just to be like, you kind of lose the feeling of being human, and especially because you have friends that like go do this and they go do that, and you can't even sleep. You know what I mean? Like the most basic human thing you can't even do, which kind of ruins everything else in your life, because if I can't sleep, I can't work. If I can't work, I can't earn money. If I can't earn money, basically I'm trapped my whole life in my dad's house until, you know, he no longer is with me, and that's scary. So you're just like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I've done one of those sleep thingies and it went well. Nothing went wrong. I mean, I find it very difficult to think nothing will go wrong because I don't know that. Like, I really understand thinking positively. I truly get it in most situations I do. But I think I have to prepare for a possible outcome where they say, this is the rest of your life. Utterly alone and my brain going, well, maybe I'll never be able to do this again. Oh my god. This makes me fucking emotional as hell. Positive vibes whenever we are here, and that is the only thing I can bring you, just words. Thank you, I appreciate that. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Thanks for articulating a lot of panic things. You're welcome. Not to play the Twitch doctor, but knowing someone that has it, and doctors most of the time refuse to acknowledge, it sounds to me like you have symptoms of myalgic, oh my god, encephalomyelitis. I hope I don't have that because I will never know how to fucking pronounce that. Please, please tell me more about this. Welcome in also, Blue. How you doing? Did you change your name? Am I crazy? Cry, it's okay to fucking cry. I don't want to cry. I cry enough. Alright, I cry enough. Also, if I cry, people will start giving me money. And that's not what I'm here for. But when I'm sad, people are like, here's money. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cry for money. No. Oh my god. I hope you'll find ways to make things work for you. And hopefully you won't have to. I really hope so too, Fizu. Thank you, though. Of course you don't, that's normal. It's human to think the worst will happen. Really is, just trust me. Literally, no matter what the outcome is, this community will have your back. Thank you.
It is a dynasty.
Thank you for following, Evil. Welcome in, how are you doing? I am sorry. Welcome into the stream and me crying. That's nothing new. I'm not gonna read that again. So-called chronic fatigue syndrome, and ECFS is a long-term condition.
Looking for a promotion?
Billy! Thank you for the sub! I will explain it in a little bit. Hold on. I just want to read this. A wide range of symptoms. Most common symptoms extreme tiredness. E can affect anyone, including children. It's more common in women. Tends to develop between your mid-20s. Well, I will need to read up about this, I guess. Stop breaking the sound alerts. Clearly I should have cancelled myself. Why is that? What do you mean? It's okay to cry? But I don't want to cry. Don't cry. Stop it! I need to BRB? No worries, no worries, no worries. If you need to vent with someone who has some vague idea. Thank you, Vizu. I really appreciate that. I hope you're okay. I had to do the thing. I just had the thing come up. Had to use it. Don't actually cry. No promises. No promises, okay? It'll help if you could reach for the screen and give headpants. I think that'd be pretty scary. Oh my god, I would be terrified in Storm. I would be terrified. Give you money when I came in. No money, please. No money. Really, the reason I'm crying, also some shoutouts for the people I missed, is... Ooh, Outlast. I love this game. Sorry, I got distracted. Is that I'm kind of struggling with my health at the moment, and it's kind of scary shit. Girly, don't know you all that well. Hit me up anytime. Always down for a good chat. Thank you, I appreciate that, Billy. Much love to you. You heard her ask, no money, no money. You know, when I say no, always yes happens. Only when it comes to giving subs and being nice things. Alright, my chat is very lovely. Alright, if I'd say no to anything else, they would not do anything. Of course, Tahas. I hope you're doing well. As doesn't need encouraging. Exactly. As needs kick to the butt. Thank you, Billy. Not your health. My health will go away. My health is already gone. We don't listen to Diana. Oi! You're right, and you will only know more at that point. I get what you mean with having to prepare yourself. It must be such a hard situation for you to deal with. A lot of things are out of your hands in this situation. They'll make horrible for you. No matter what happens, we're here for you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. I hope your health stays around. Well, my health is kind of non-existent at the moment. That's kind of the issue that I'm having. And it went from bad to worse. Funny enough. Because I thought I wasn't sleeping well because of stress. And then I got fired and I quit my job. Yes, both actually. I got fired and I quit my job. And I worked on my physical health, my back. I went to physiotherapy. And I hopes things will get better. And everything just got a lot worse. So there are nights that I don't sleep at all. There are nights that I sleep at 6 AM. I wake up with really bad headaches. I am dizzy most of the day. I feel nauseous most of the time. Like, food makes me feel like I'm gonna vomit at any given time. My hands, my feet, my knees, everything is tingly and weak. I have stabbing pains in my head, which are not very fun. Well, get back here, fuck. Yeah, I fucking need you right now, what the fuck? I was once an incredibly healthy person. I would never get sick, I would never, like... Nothing was wrong with me until that one fateful day that I fell down the stairs, which was not even a really bad fall at all, and my life was ruined. Usually if you wake up with a headache, it means you slept very fast. Does it? When I wake up with headaches, it means that I didn't sleep at all. Or not well at all, at least. And yes, for people are like, you should try to go to bed earlier. I can sleep at 10 PM. It won't work. I can have all the nice smelling oils and the sleeping meds and the nice sounds and the eye masks and earplugs, and trust me, I've tried. Thank you for the hugs, Cheeto. It's the after you had that forced break from everything. Because he had an accident. It all went down from there. That fall, and I don't know if it's something like physical because of that fall, because doctors refused to look at my body. They refused to help me, even though I said, like, after months, they said it was supposed to get better after 6 weeks, and it only started getting worse. The pain started to spread to my ribs, to my chest, and they refused. I saw like 4 doctors. They all simply refused to send me to hospital, to refer me to anybody. So it might very well be that I have some kind of damage from that fall, and the damage is just getting worse. Yeah, the doctors fucking suck over here, man. They are the absolute worst. They are the absolute worst. Hi, Blue! See, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the Netherlands, indeed. Yes, welcome. It's actually insane. There's not really such a thing as a good time, I guess, Boosie. Don't worry about it. I haven't cried yet, so... Sleep earlier? Okay, so are you telling me to be awake from 3 AM? Yes. It's either I sit at my computer and I try to do something productive, like edit a video, or I lay in bed for 8 hours trying to sleep. Doctor's piece of shit and assholes? Yes. Make sure you don't cry. You guys always make me cry. What do you mean? If a game doesn't make me cry, you guys will make me cry. Hiya, Michael! Welcome in, how you doing? Also, did you guys see my new video that came out yesterday? If so, what did you think? I really liked it. I was really happy with the outcome of that video. Just cut onions? Ugh, that would make me cry. It would very much make me cry. Yes, so. The reason could be anything. Exactly. And it's frustrating. Like, I wish that doctors had helped me during the beginning, so at least I could cut out that maybe it's damage from that fall, because if it is damage from that fall still, and I've just allowed it to be, then I feel like it's more likely that things are irreversible. It was so fun, so good, so many funny moments. I really liked it. I had a good time, and I did end up getting the pandas, so literally sometimes refuse to listen or laugh in your face. That's always nice. To get some peace of mind. Exactly. You know? Huh? What do I know? Or is that part of at least to get some peace of mind in a sense, you know? Is that one message? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, thank you. Yes, no. No, I do know. Indeed. So, I will tell them it is less than a month, and I will tell them, listen, I fucked up my body at some point by falling, and maybe it's damage from that. Is it mine the hospital you usually go to? It's not really the hospital, it's the issue, it's the GPs that are the problem. Because you can't really go to hospital without referral in this country. Like, I swear to God, you need a referral for everything in this country. Like, even, this might be TMI for some, because I mainly have men over here. But even gynecologist, I can't say, listen, I want to see a gynecologist. I have to see a doctor. A GP will check me before I can see a gynecologist. And I don't like that. Alright? Not comfortable. Everything. Also, what do you think it might be? I will. Lies. Not lies for me. You ever laughed at? Yes. Yes, I was. I was like, I went to a GP one time and I was like, I think this, I don't really want to go in depth about this topic, but I was like, I think it's this and this, and he laughed in my face. And he had me do tests, like I had my blood tested, I went to a hospital to get like scans and shit. And then he was like, I don't know what it is. And I was like, I fucking do, just fucking refer me. And he refused to, and I ended up being right about what the problem was. Hello TB, welcome in, how are you doing? Again, that is insane. Fucking crazy. Probably depends on where you live. I guess I could be. This sounds awful. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's all I can say. And they make it so expensive. We don't have free healthcare anymore in this country. We used to. Not anymore. So yeah, everything you gotta pay for. They prescribe you medicine, you gotta pay for it. You pay healthcare? Who cares? Pay for it anyway. I've gotten their doctors to read from Craigslist. Honestly, it's insane. I go to the hospital in the East and they don't need anything. But I think it's different in their situation too, Robbie. To be honest. As an able-bodied person, this might be different. Audacity? Yeah, he's a fucking dickhead. Give me names. I know people. I want to switch doctors so badly. Now I only go on Friday, so I see the female doctor and not the other dickhead. You pay for something, you still don't get what you want. Yes. That's it. That's basically it. That's good. Yeah, at least there is a female doctor now. She's taking over the guy's Fridays because he's so busy. Ah, the poor guy is so busy. Giving poor advice to people. Much better to see her. Yeah, she's very nice. But is saying because I'm disabled is different? Yes, I'm saying that could be the situation. And poor advice to people? Right? Oh my god, your job is so hard. You give shitty advice to people. You laugh in their face and you send them on their way. Aw, you poor thing. It might be. I'm not sure, don't quote me on it, but I'm saying it might be a possibility that... Because I think that if I'd say like, hey, this and this is the problem, that they're more likely to say, yo, just wait it out a little bit. I don't think they will tell you that as quickly. Because, you know... The reason why I'd be reluctant to get a general health check, I have a feeling I have something as a side effect from the vaccine. If I get told I'm fine, I will be a menace. Because I know there's something different from the COVID vaccine. I have side effects from the COVID vaccine. positive ones, though. But I can see why it's negative for some people. It's really weird, the side effects I experience, but yes. Could very well be a Storm. COVID vaccine fucked me up for a reason? Really? COVID fucked me up, that's for sure. First time I got COVID, I was so fucking sick. God, what a awful time. I think I might have my cardio issues now. I do not know what that means. I'm sorry. Unable to do anything? Oof. That's no good. Just from the vaccine? That's pretty intense. But did you ever get COVID? Large heart stuff? I see. Because of the vaccine? That would be insane. Barely eat? Jesus Christ. Now that is wild, you guys. That is wild. Yeah, luckily it didn't give me bad side effects. It gave me good ones, but... you know. Thank you for the stretch nexus. You guys did cheer me up, I will say. I'm still sick, but you guys are cheering me up, that's for sure. So, do we feel like playing something today? Do we feel like playing something? I feel like many of you in this community often appreciate a nice little chat, and I really like that. Thank you for the hugs, as hugs to you. I hope I admit she's heckin' sick, yo. Cass, I really like you, but that's cringe. You sound... I don't want to say it, but you sound very millennial. A common side effect reported since the vaccines. Oh, really? Huh. So you're not crazy then. I'm gonna shout it for Cass. That's what we're here for? Yes, some of us indeed. I love the chatting streams. I'm glad you guys enjoy. Chatting streams are nice. Thank you. Millennial. I will offend. I just had like 300 people unfollow because I said that. I'm sorry. Cass, forgive me. Oh, what the heck are you talking about? I'm hip with the lingo. Ay, ay, ay. With every word you speak, your age is just... No headgear. For real, for real. First of all, if young people say for real, they say FR. They don't type out for real. Finish the thing. Finish what thing? Set up a special shout out for you in my Discord. Thank you, Blue Sea. That's so sweet of you. You're so cute. 1.5 years? Exactly. See, this is what I mean. It's like... Oh my god. For real though? Bet. For real. Exactly. That's it. That's how you know. I'm sorry. Cass, I gotta teach you better. Alright? If you're not with this skibbity... Not the skibbity. Please. I'm pure headgear. I've never even heard anybody say headgear. What does that even mean? Is that an insult? You weird hedgehog. Time the whole thing out. It takes too long, right? You just say for real. Oh my god. What the hell? We have a grandfather in our midst. Honestly. Grandpa Cass over here. Super famous, really well known. Everyone knows what it means. No headgear. Aha! How many of you know what that means? Yeah. FR. Exactly. I don't know what you guys... I feel like we're getting a clear age difference over here. I don't know what it means, and I'm millennial. Yeah, millennial bastards. I don't know what headgear means, sadly. See, nobody knows. Cass, nobody knows. I love you, you're so beautiful and pretty and precious. Shay! Hello. Welcome in. I'm also millennial. I don't know what I am. I do not know what I am. A disaster is what I am. And very much in love with Shay, that's for sure. That I can say with certainty. How are you doing, Shay? You're on a disaster? Whoa! Look, have no headgear. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Just imagine someone walking around with a helmet on. Yeah, right? Headgear. What does that mean? Better not, I see you pretty face. Stop it. Stop it! Club disaster, that's what this is. But at least I have some people with me in the party. When were you born? 1998. So I'm kind of like... I think technically I'm a Gen Z, but I'm like in the middle because Gen Z will do stuff and I'm like, oof. And then millennials will do stuff and I'm like, oof. And I don't know what's worse. Headgear. Throw hands though. Cap is a thing. No, we know what no cap means. It's a thing people say no headgear as a result of that. Pretending. Oh, I see. So no headgear is like you trying to say no cap. But you sound like a dad. Oh my god, daddy. I'm kidding. I'm Gen Z. What month? October. Am I older? You call me mommy? For you, I would. I'd call you anything. I feel that, right? The Vanillas and 95. I see. The best of both generations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1997 from 2012 is Gen Z. Oh, okay. You know what? A dad shaking the peanuts? You shake your peanuts. You shake your peanuts? I can't say that without sounding weird. Do you shake your peanuts? You gotta call me mommy now? Sure thing. Sure thing. Too late, can't take back from daddy. Fine. Fine. Mommy and daddy. Oh my god. I have parents. I don't know what it's like to have those. What the hell? Behave. No. You won't. You can't make me. This 95. Well, either I'm a Gen Z, I guess. Jenna Shavers. Sorry. 98, god, but Scott, I'm old. You're fine, Storm. You're fine. People say I act like I'm 33, so it's whatever. It's chemistry. Yes, it is love. I will hold you to that. Fuck! God fucking damn it. It's no good, is it? Well, I don't mind, but I think my chat will. I'd be sorry it's grey. Oh, thank you. This is my twin flame. Soulmates. But the numbers? Yeah, my birthday. Wholly fine. Wholly fine. Nothing wrong with that, Wolf. Why did I call you that? Sorry, my brain. The chemistry, yes. I'm young. Yes, just a baby. If you realized my joke wasn't a dad joke till you understood it. And then it became apparent. Is that a pun? Wait, what day? What, you're an October baby? But I can't believe you just did that. I'm coming, no baby. Okay, sorry. Little one. Can I call you that? My birthday is 2/10. Ah. Wait, did you say day and then month? I'm October 16th. So flipped, it'd be 10/2. Little one. January, February. I can't believe I just did that. Yes, but I mean you do it on your streams, but you don't do it in my chat. Change your birthday, be born on the 2nd. We have matching birthdays. I'm sorry. But then it means that we might be twins, and we can't have that because if we're twins, we can't, you know, be lovers, and that would be a shame. August 21st. Oh, coming up, coming up. I'm super bad with birthdays. I know it's Jonathan's birthday yesterday. I know it's Holly's birthday soon. I know it's Raven's birthday soon. I'm so bad with birthdays. said they. Nope. I'm doing it here today also. What are you talking about? Kaz Daddy doesn't stream. Kaz Daddy does stream and he is a great streamer. So what are you gonna do about it? September 20th, hell yeah. Let's go. Yes, if I forget your birthday, why do you hate your birthday? If I forget your birthday, just smack me, please. I mean, Kaz Daddy, does he fall asleep on the chair? Yes. Yes. Yes, he does. Everyone go follow Kaz Daddy. I don't know why I read the word daddy. My voice automatically say like daddy. I don't know why. It's like imprinted in my you're my long lost twin. Oh, birthday twins. And up in W, what is going on? A third blue? No, this is blue. But I think blue changed his name. Do it on this topic? Huh? Wants to be just chatting stream. I think that's what it is. Don't threaten me with a good time. The habit is still strong. When did I used to do that? When did I used to do that? I used to do my mommy voice. Sometimes I automatically go in my mommy voice. It's the same that I sometimes automatically go into my Dora voice. But when have I ever... Whenever I ever said the word daddy? I'm confused too, Bluesy. I'm confused too. There's two blues. Hola, soy Dora. Do you want to be my mommy or daddy? Short and sweet. When you were banning to the Dora Dynasty, I should, right? Cringe. You just call me cringe? My god, I can't believe you just call me cringe. You're supposed to be my soulmate and my mommy. So like, why are you saying I'm cringe? Mommy voice used to do that on streams, but then everybody was like, oh, that is so gross. So I deleted it. And then I deleted it and everybody was angry at me. And then they all wanted it back. Like, pick a side or something. Like, what is wrong with you? I love you, but... And there's no buts in love, except for yours, because it's gorgeous. Why are you screaming, Robbie? After that clip where you said steady to stand up for yourself? Yes, because people were like, daddy? You said daddy, but I said steady. I think it started during the daddy game. Oh, Dream Daddy? Karen voice? What do you mean? Just call me butt gorgeous. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for the ASMR. I appreciate it. Spot on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I don't know where I get that accent from to begin with, but I can do it. See? It's a fantastic butt. I think sometimes think it's more American than Dutch. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Maybe I've been lying about my identity the whole time. Maybe today is the day that I'm gonna be honest with you guys about that. Can I do all of this at the I cannot do all of this at the same time, Hummer. Stop. Stop. Who's gonna know? Nobody will know. How do I do Dora and Siri and American at the same time? Is not possible. I don't know where I get that accent from to begin with. Me when I try to do any voice at any point. What accents do you do, Cass? Is a real Martha twin sister? I'm not deaf situation? Yes, exactly. Hummer always tries. You got this, go on. I think I can do a Dora Siri, but I don't think I can do an American accent Siri. I can probably do an American accent Dora, but the Siri and the American are really difficult. That's my point. I can only do confused Scottish man. At least you do that one very well, so you're all good. I get in trouble for my accents? What do you do, Storm? A British accent? I can only do that after I binge watch Bridgerton and then I speak fluent Bridgerton. No, I can't do it. First for everything. Can you do confused Scottish man? No. If I do Scottish, you'll get angry at me. And I don't want my daddy to get angry at me. Scottish? No, not Scottish. No, please. Listen, 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 listen. Listen. Okay. I just said she wouldn't do me. No comment. No comment. Whoa. Hold on. Skip. Next. Linda. There's Linda. Look, I can do like if I do a Dora in a Siri, it's like Siri is really hard for me to get into. Because the Siri is very static, like not static, what's the word? I don't know. Like I could do an American like, hola, soy Dora today, but it doesn't sound like Dora when I do it, you know what I mean? Stop flipping tables! Stop flipping the tables! Because Dora is so like, hola, soy Dora. Today we're gonna do something fun. And then it's no longer a Valley Girl because they don't talk like that. Especially because they do that like, after every sentence. How do I do that in a high-pitched voice? It sounds adorable. You know Michael the Ellie? Well, in my language means dick. Hola, soy Dora in the mall, y'all. Today we're gonna do some shopping. No worries, just wanted to point it out. Siri is like, hola, soy Dora. Today we are going to find Boots. Have you seen Boots? Where is Boots? Dora went to California and Gabriel other. It's really hard to do those at the same time. I attempt Scottish, Italian, French, Russian if I want to get cancelled on social media. Nigerian. Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful with that. We've all been there. They've all been there. You know a phrase in Dutch? Can you tell me what it means? No, Bluesy. Bad Bluesy. That was not the good, it was so bad. It's okay. A lot of people say Ali will. Strengthen my Russian accent or the language. What's funny is that this means exactly what it sounds like. You know the meaning of Noken the Koke? Pretty sure you could do a country girl, like a southern, like a yeehaw kind of, like a yeehaw girl. She said it. I did say it. Crazy. I do. Who's teaching you this stuff? A yeehaw. I did the southern accent when I was playing Inscription. Like a Dolly Parton yeehaw girl. What color would you like to be? I don't know if I can do southern. I feel green. Alright. I did a southern accent, but then I'm reading something, you know what I mean? And like when I'm reading something. But a yeehaw country girl? I don't know about a country girl. It's my country accent when playing Red Dead. That's not green, excuse you. That's green. That ain't green. Hello? That's more like it. No. Stop it. I'm from Texas. I'm fluent in yeehaw. Let's go. You just sit there like Red Dead speaking in the yeehaw. You'd have been in Slime Rancher too? This alignment was great. I don't remember. Stop to say random things. You can't very explicitly say you don't want to do me and then start demanding to know who's teaching me things. I will do what I want. I will do what I want. So. I lol. You do a good French, English accent? Yes, let's hear it. I mean, I can do a lot of Dutch accents. I can do a lot of Dutch accents, many different ones. The French accent, I need to be in the mood to be able to do it. Lush farmer. Oh, please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. It's so cringe. You really like the... Ken I Brabant? Brabant. No, I don't think I can do that. It's very what do you mean? Let's hear it. What? Just I want to hear it sometime. Dutch Farmer it is. So good. The Dutch Farmer one is like yeah, teach me please, Robbie. The Dutch Farmer, what I do is kind of like it's always a sentence about cows that I always say. What do I always say? It's always the exact same thing. They send me a voice message, Lucy. It's like On mijn jongen, de koen zijn zo mooi en daar bracht een koen in de wervendag. It's really bad, but yeah, like Limburg, but I can't do it. But I can do Amsterdam. Goedenavond, beautiful streamer. Hello, Jax. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing some Dutch accents. De Amsterdam? Kom je vandaan? Ik kom uit Amsterdam. Is lekker, lekker op het terrasje, hè? Ja, joh. Lekker zonnetje erbij. That's not Dutch, guys. This is what I would sound like. You mean the very Dutch accent that sounds kind of like this, and the Dutch think that they are really good at English, and they are very proud of themselves, and they think they are the greatest country in the world, and this is what their English sounds like. But they are so very proud of themselves. Somewhere else, my Amsterdam. Sounds quite charming. You think so? Welcome in. Norwegian. Oh, I know nothing. It's similar, Bluesy. The Dutch and the French with the letters. G's are too Americanized. Yeah, but if I speak the Dutch accent English, then the G's are Americanized. But if you want me to say then I will. Dutch think they're very good at everything. Yes. The Dutch think they are very good at everything. You know. We make a great cheese, and we have you know, nice parties in the red light district also in Amsterdam, and great football soccer players. Yes, very nice. We are the best. What are we doing? God knows. Actually, God knows. A Dutch accent like the one you showcased. It's very common. Yes. Cheese. And the windmills are very pretty. We have lots of cows in the grass as well. Be in love with the farmers over here. Sure was. Not sure how your normal dialect sounds. But well, my accent is a mix. The thing is, if I speak Dutch, I don't sound Dutch because it's a mix of Afrikaans and soccer. Yes, soccer, football, of whatever. They call it over there in the American or UK or whatever. Pass. Yes, cheese. I'm dying. Become Cass. I will become. Does that mean I become daddy now? It's blues in here. What would be the issue? It's daddy now. Donna was always daddy? Thank you. I should be the daddy dynasty. Do some Italian accent? Hell yeah. I could never. You call it football? I don't know what you guys call it. Football. You call it football. Swiss German. Swiss German is gibberish. Swiss German is not a real language, I'm telling you. Exhaustive social interactions. Do you have a good time though, Jax? No, not that, Lucy. That just sounds weird. That just sounds like weird. I have nothing to say about it. But my accent, I can do a Flemish accent if you want as well. This the people who are from Belgium. Normal is boring. That is true. That is indeed true. So yes, Flemish. But would you guys recognize that if I do? I wonder what it sounds like to hear different accents in a language you do not speak. I mean, for you, Nexus, obviously, because you speak Afrikaans, it's similar. But welcome in, Pop Zombie. How are you doing? German's the best language. Sounds like nothing. It sounds like Simlish. That's what Swiss German is, I swear. Flemish is my Flemish is not that good, but it's like allee manneke, zeg jij zot geworden? Ik kom uit Vlaanderen. Simlish? Yeah, the language they speak in The Sims. You know how it sounds like to begin with? Curious to hear Flemish. There we go. Spanish is the best language. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're saying, Pop Zombie. Yes, Robbie. Flemish, that's the Flemish. That's a good Flemish accent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very cute. Scottish is the best language. I stay away from this. Stay away from this. You speak Spanish? Pop Zombie, where are you from? Did someone speaking a made-up mix of German, English, and stuff no one's ever said just call another language made up? Yes. Yes, I did, Jackson. What about it? Also, rude. Op zich, zei jij zot? Zei jij zot geworden? Zei jij nou helemaal van de zottekes? Remember that I looked so silly, but yours sounds pretty charming. You think so? The cow thing? I don't speak the language. Yes, probably that's why. I speak earthing. What's that mean? Have you looked at your word for please? Alsjeblieft. Nothing. Argentina. Ooh, okay. Very nice. That's perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all day. Nah, it's okay. I think Jax is just joking. I did ask indeed, Pop. Do I call you Pop? Do I call you Zombie? Argentina! Very nice. Sounds like sneezing. Yes. Like that one iCarly episode. Alsjeblieft. That's Afrikaans. We say alsjeblieft. Oh, you're lying? Yeah, where are you from? I thought of you. But what happened? You missed for calling football soccer? So, yes. iCarly? Yeah, there's this one episode where she has to go to like... What is the show called? And he's like, it sounds like sneezing. Yakima! I think it's something like that. You should play Anomaly Watch Elder Court. What's that, Cass? Or... Hans Daddy. Alsjeblieft. It's similar. It's very similar. You don't call it soccer? Yeah, we do say football. But I was doing accents. They speak broken English. Just say football. We say football. Get close to Argentina. Have you guys ever been there? Alsjeblieft, Daddy. Alsjeblieft, Papa. Ew! Football is soccer and American football is hand egg. But they have American football and then rugby. And they're two different things. What's up with that? Stop saying soccer. Oh my god, but it's like soccer. Like, I don't know, what do you guys call it? We have like... Excuse me, Kaz, what is happening over there? What is that? Care to explain what just happened? Sorry, I'm need to catch up. Yep, who's doing pills? What? That's you from US? Exactly. Should I get her Dutch citizen revoked? Yeah, do I don't know if I even have it. Do I even have it? This doesn't deserve to exist. Whoa. I have? How was it, Santi? Okay, tell me what's the best country ever visited? In the US they say soccer. And they have rugby and they have American football. Cass, Dublin. Tell me. Go from an open view. Oh, okay, okay. It's all confusing to me. It is. I barely know her. Well, Blue. Anyway. Finger slip? What's that? American football and rugby part? It's so weird. Oh, you're good, Jax. What's up with you? We were gonna play community games, but then I was really sick, so we just chatted for a little bit, and it turned into chatting for a long time, so that's what's going on. Means to suck? Yeah, exactly, Lucy. I typed really fast. Nice. Spain? Okay, okay, okay. Ukraine? Alright, alright. Don't watch sports? Sports? Well, what kind of sports? You watch sports, but not sports. Only with Cyprus, Turkey, and Ukraine. Still nice. I only watched the Olympic and the World Cups. What are your favorite sports to watch? I thought rugby and American football was the same thing. I don't think so, as. He doesn't watch it, so he said it twice. I see. Best country is Uruguay, obviously. But never been, so. Rugby's so fun to play. Never done. I don't watch sports. Okay. I thought you mean I don't watch sports, but the sports I watch is like figure skating, you know. If your little sis boyfriend plays rugby, you will watch. I like most volleyball. Volleyball is nice. My dad plays volleyball. Favorite sports is video games. I feel that. Rugby just doesn't have any padding and elements, so it's the same sport, but just for the it's for the tough dudes. I like watching football in the World Cup. Okay, nice. Remember to put something behind my message. Yes, just a little LOL, but it's okay. Misunderstandings happen. Small description in Discord. Yeah. Rugby doesn't have protection. The egg is bigger, but it's the same game. UFC or boxing. That doesn't make any sense to me. You're missing out. Well, maybe, but I'm also missing out on the money to travel. Football's the only sport that matters. Get out of here. Nah, he means oh, here we go with the soccer. Here we go. The cap? What? I watched this game in a cup final against a team from Den Haag. Know what the us people are like. Do I? The cap? Why does everybody think this is a bed? I'm not sure yet, Lucy. Why does everybody keep thinking that this is my bed? Every time people are like, that's a huge cap. This is not. But it is, yes. I did it's a tribute to my Clementine cosplay that I did for the Walking Dead seasons. I did it for 2 seasons, yes. I thought, yes, was it you who said it? Was it you who said it, Cheeto? There was somebody who mentioned it. But with a very firm, yes. This is why I have back issues. Welcome in, Rocky. How you doing? Lots of people say 1,000 cuss words. Is that not just Dutch people? It's okay. So Clementine, yes, Clementine. Think of the stretch, Rocky. Killed Clement took her headgear. Not the headgear. It's a bed for the star and the bunny. Yes, yes, yes. But I thought it was. There was somebody else who mentioned it. I was the one who meant the cap. I know, but the bed just threw me off. People are worse. For a harder bed. Not this. And the window. A window? Are you good? What? Not that hard though. Pink cheese, green ghost. What? Is the light? A window? We'd cast as voice lines in this game. It's released for Prison Bot! Oh my god! Welcome in, how have you been? Jesus! It's been forever! Oh my god, my least favorite viewer? I don't have a least favorite viewer. What did- you did it. What did I do? What did I do? You read it. What did I read? What, the pink cheese thing? What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. Shades of us all equally. Ha ha. I don't understand. What did you make me say? Yeah, but what does it mean? I don't know. But what does it mean? But it's so boring. I had to watch it with my brother when I was younger. Oh, football? My brothers. How have you been, Prison Bot? It's been forever. You would be here when I was playing Words on stream. Good times. Good times. Did I say something? Did I say something weird? Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I don't understand. You wanna play words? No. I never see them in that focus. I'm that focused. Football? Nobody does? Nobody does what? I love them. Words on stream? Maybe. We do a tier list so we can judge you? Do a tier list of all my viewers? You know I recently did a tier list for somebody? Same. Understand what the fuck that means. I'm sorry, there's so many things happening. Apparently I'm saying weird things. Cass is word. You're wrong. First of all, Cass daddy. Second of all, wrong. Can't say in chat. Is it bannable? I'm in tears. It's actually a good idea, Diona. What is? Can I suggest a game? You can suggest, but it doesn't mean we'll play the Great Ace Attorney. Specifically seconds. Hush you. Tier list about anything. I should make tier lists. Which tier should I be? S. 15 different compounds? Indeed. Yes. Make a tier list about us all. How would I even do that? Tier list about all of you what? Accent tier list. I'm gonna offend so many people. What do you mean? I don't think I should do that. I think the whole world will hate me. I have a better idea. Can you make a tier list of the games you play? This is such a good idea, but I've played so many games. All of us in one tier list? What am I judging though? What am I judging? What am I judging? I should make tier lists. That's so fun. That's a great idea actually. Make a tier list of all the games I played. Food tier list? We will judge you hard. I can't do food tier lists. I can't do food tier list. Go with my idea. Should I? Most least fave. There's no how. No. I do a tier list. I want to be in the lowest tier. What? A door meter? What does that mean? But it's a good reminder. What is it, Santi? Just looked it up. Oh, don't make me say offensive things. Please and thank you. That's not very nice. Some other people are running most of the time. Oh, they're still going on about football. Nah, you guys enjoy what you guys watch what you want to watch. But I think there's like a website because I made a tier list for somebody the other day. There is like a website where I can make tier list. I'm making tier list. I wanna watch you? Watch me do what? What did I mean? People are saying I make a tier list. Gartic on stream? Is that the drawing game? Most Dora to least Dora? I do not... Most Dora to least Dora? Who? The football say to his girlfriend? I'm a soccer freak. Words on stream? I think I've heard of that before. What are we grouping? I mean, who said all the video games I played? I can. What did the rock say to the stone? Nothing, rocks can't talk. This is even worse than the jokes you make on your own stream, and I thought those were bad. Gartic phone? It would have to be the people you know. Because people are gonna drop pink cheeses. Go to my times, there are plenty of games. I will look at it, Your games are... What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, let's not do that, alright? Let's not do that. My favorite jokes don't work in English. You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna add another row. Make a tier list, why not? Why not, you know? It'll be fun. But I will have to I will have to get ready for it. Crosswords games? Oh, that's fun. Alright, I will need a list of all the games I played on stream. And we can make a tier list. Career jokes also don't work in English. That's just because they're bad. Yes. Yes, indeed. Where's the only banger she played before? This is... How are you doing though, Prismbot? Did I get an answer on this question? Under the stream? Yes, I know. What does a farmer say who's searching for a tractor? Check this out, Yana. You did the games you played and skip the rest. But this is so... But there's so many. There's so many games here. Like, can I like search for a game? Because there's just so many. Like, I would have to scroll so far down and drag it so far up, you know? I'm amazing and as always. I'm glad I'm shit, but you know what? Life goes on. I don't oysters donate to charity because they're shellfish. Haha! What do you mean search? So if I want to make the tier list, well, look, Answers gave me a link to a tier list, but underneath there's like 400 games, right? So I have to find the ones that I played in this. Think about it, I kind of invited that joke. Did you? You're not shit, you're donut. Yes, also true. My music ended. How dare you? How dare you? Do not end. Don't do that. A blue tier list, I would enter twice and still finish last. Tier list of chat jokes, all F. All F. Some opinions are wrong. What the hell, you guys? Just F tier full of all the things I've ever said? No. Maybe the jokes, yes. But you say nice things sometimes. Read the screen green and pink. It's okay, people just like to do shitty things, I guess. Bye TB! Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Take care. What did the custodian say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! Oh, then the music decided to stop, right? Use the ones you played, like zoom the page out. Control and spin the mouse wheel. Okay, okay. I can do that. Don't take me serious. Prismbot, I mean, it's called Prismbot. So little wrist, that's why Donut calls me Cass. Shimmers the Risma part out of his and added that instead. Your request. Likewise, thank you, TV. Guess what? Prismbot. For fuck's sake, Michael. Okay. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Okay. We can do the tier list. We can do it. Fucking hell, man. Okay, hold on. Screen capture. If I... Whoops. Let's make that a little bit... like this, so you guys won't see the ads. Well, the ads can be behind my head. They'll do. You guys can see, yes? I'll skip the ones I didn't play, yes, because I can't have an opinion. A tier list for you? Give me 10 minutes. With all the games I played? Are you for real, ass? But that's too nice. But like, I have played games like Fortnite and stuff. But okay. But okay. I'll take you up on that, ass. Thank you, you're the best. Chat, don't hold me back. I will not. Make these more visual. Someone could paste the games they played in chat. Well, As is on it. As a sweetheart. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener? That's a cute little joke. Okay, only games I've played on stream. Okay. As will make it, and then As is, you know, fantastic as always. Awesome. Let's do it. We'll rank some games. I'm nervous. I'm nervous already. You guys are gonna be like, Donna, fuck off. No. You're so wrong. But I don't care. Alright. Is Resident Evil already on the games that I played? I might not have Resident Evil Village on that list. Just saying. It might not be on there yet. Seriousness, I don't care. I don't care my opinion and my stream. Anita, is my opinion a GIF? Can I make my own GIFs? Can I make my own GIFs in Discord? Can I make my own Discord GIFs? Because I'll make GIFs. Because it's my opinion. Thank you, as you're the best. Someone wants to know how I'd rank the saddest movie of all time, so I made a tier list. For fuck's sake, you can? I need to do that. Can you guys, or just me? The chef of my favorite Italian restaurant died. He passed away. Is this the pun stream? As long as you send in a chat and then favorite it. But how do I make it? I should give the show my tits clip as well. That's great. Or what else have I said? That I'm not scared of you and then getting scared. I should tier list all your fucking what? All your fucking what, Santi? That's a really funny way to word that. And a very unfortunate way to word that. I have a site for that. Oh. Send me. Yes, please, see. What do you mean, prison butt? Gun bangs. I was like, it could be bangs, like hairstyles, and then my brain went elsewhere, and I was like, what the fuck is happening over here? You know what I said. Did you mean what you said? I'll be back soon. Need to grab drink and snack. Hello, I'm right here. What the hell, Cass? Rude. Oh my god. Last joke for me. 2 muffins in the oven once as well. It's hot in here. The second one answers. We're talking muffin. Oh my god. Sent it. Thank you, Lucy. I love that joke. I can't do that. You're live on Twitch and I don't want to ban. You know what? Fair enough. Fair point. Fine then, I guess. Let's start. I'm excited for this tier list. I made a tier list on somebody's hairstyles and it included a mullet and the mullet was S tier. 100%. Did you cry as Dachi because of the Eurovision? I didn't watch Eurovision. The only song I knew from Eurovision was the Dutch song. I think it's a banger. But shit happens, I guess. No offense, but what do you call a white bear with a disorder? Bipolar bear? Oh my god, Lucy. A mullet tier list? Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Mullet tier list. No, did you prison butt? Did you cry? Was it sad? It was unfortunate because we probably would have won. For once in our fucking life. No, we've won before, but we probably would have won, but, you know. What can I say? I know a lot of people defended him and shit, but I won't really say much. Tier list of all the butts in prison? How do I know about all the butts in prison? How do I know? I only know one prison butt. And is this one over here? See. The watch was just on these. Yeah, people went crazy over it. People went crazy over it. It was like... It was wild news and everybody was very upset. Hell yeah. This ad is telling you smelly prison butt. What did the balloon say to Cactus? Nothing, just popped and it's not like they can talk anyway. Yes, very, very fair point indeed. Yes, very fair point. Good joke. I think I'm gonna quickly go pee and then we'll be back with the tier list. Flag tier list. I feel like that could turn wrong really quickly. And I don't really want to do that. But I will quickly go pee. Give me a couple minutes, thank you.
Which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we love what is throwing off our balance? Trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach.
I rise just like a phoenix, born from the ashes. I take care of my own. Torn down where assassin. You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. You won't ever see me fall, fall. You won't ever see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll save them all.
I'm back. Red flags are S tier. Yes, go piss. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Go piss, girl. That's what came out of my I love it. Your story Clark wants to reply to an email with "I'm sorry for the incontinence" instead of "I'm sorry for the inconvenience." Oh my god, this person will not sleep at night for a while because of that. And come back. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pun very much intended, by the way. Can you do a poll? For what, prison? What's up, what's up, what's up? What do we want to poll on? A hair in my mouth. Hello? About anything. Why?
You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king of my own throne, throne, oh, oh, oh. King of my own.
Okay, are you trying to choke you? Yeah, saw hair in my mouth. Sorry, I quickly had to ban this person. Bye bye. I don't put up with this kind of fucking shit, man. Like geography and flanks. What's your favorite one? I love you. Why? Because I have hair in my mouth. I want to dance on a pole. I mean, I love you too. Sorry, babe. You want to dance on a pole? Yeah, why not? Best to rather do that? Yes. I wish I was that hair. Come in my mouth. Did I stop? Hair in my mouth, yes. Sorry. I said nothing. I said nothing, okay? Why are you guys laughing? I just, I think you should hydrate, Shay. Listen, Cheeto, Shay's the most gorgeous human being I've ever seen. I just can't help myself. I'm thirsty for you. Well, you're in luck. I think it was redeemed at an interesting time. But she did it on purpose, obviously. I need a fucking shower after eating that. Listen, it was meant for one person, alright? It was not intended for any of you. It was for Shay only. Yeah, I was saying here, if you talk a lot, you get hair on your tongue. Oh. Well, I guess I should shut my mouth then. Bad indeed. Bad. No, maybe. Yeah, but we still heard it. And what about it? What about it? Huh? What about it? I've said weirder things in my days. You know? There's literally, I mean, and I make all of it into commands as well. I make everything into sound commands. All the weird things I say over the streams, I make them into sound commands. I literally have a command that says I'll show my tits. Alright, that's just how it goes over here. I'm saying in general, okay! I'll show my tits. Is that a command for when? You know what? I feel like maybe it's a step too far. I don't know. Listen. They're definitely interesting clips indeed. You changed a lot. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I absolutely did not change at all. I'm still me. The tits, Prism, but the tits is from a clip from the times that you watched me. That's like back in the old days. That's me saying that. Just at some point I ended up turning it into command. That was so long ago. This is Joe Vibe the Weirdo, and I like it. That's what I am. I am in fact a weirdo, and I say things sometimes that maybe I shouldn't say, but you know what? What's done is done. So, as long as we know it's all in good spirit and in jokes and, you know, we don't all take it all too seriously, then it's all good. And if you don't make me say offensive stuff, because I'd really appreciate that, you know? I'm a little bit too naive, I guess, sometimes, that I just read out certain things. Unless when it comes to names, then I really tend to realize that it's problematic, but the cheese thing, I had no idea. You say what you say. I say what I say, indeed. I say what I say. Y'all are joking? We don't actually all hate each other? Off-stream, Drax. Off-stream. I turn on my camera and I'm like, these fucking idiots, I swear to God. But at least they give me money. No? That's that's what I just... Oh, your fault, you can have no. Thank you, Nexus. But you know, sometimes you gotta, like, you guys hate your jobs too, right? I'm fucking around, I'm messing. You guys are funny people. You guys are funny people and sweet people and kind people, and you all make me cry. Which I guess is not a bad thing. Is it? I don't know. I'd linger regardless. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate that. I'm excited for this tier list though. I'm excited for all of you to tell me how wrong I am. Let's put it in my title, shall we? That I'm making a tier list. That might be fun. But only if it hurts you. No, I cry a lot. So... every night I'm watching TikToks and I'm like, oh, there's some cute, like, grandpa, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I can't help it, I'm sensitive, okay? I cry about everything. Making a tier list of all the games I've played on stream. In the title? Yes. Or I'll just say tier listing all the games. Tier listing is a word now. What did 0 to 8 say to 8? Nice mouth. It's like, Have you ever cried because you saw a leaf fall from a tree? No, I think that's a unique experience for you, Cheeto. Leaf getting separated from its leaf family? Are you okay? You're one of those people who actually cry at the... Whoever doesn't cry has no heart. No, because I don't watch those kinds of videos, to be honest. But if anything, I'd be more likely to cry at a video like that than the if you laugh you lose videos, because I never laugh at those kind of videos. You can't watch this without laughing! Yes, the fuck I can. You think you're funny? No, you ain't. So emotional to put it that way. It is. Cheeto, have you cried about a leaf falling? Be honest with me now. Please be honest with me. Tell me. I have not. I don't believe it. Challenge accepted. Hold my beer. Exactly. Bet, bitch. Bet that I don't laugh. Because I won't. But you know what? People find that funny are usually... dads. You know? It's the video your dad shows you. Oh, I saw this really funny video on Facebook. And you were like, ah, that was a TikTok trend like 4 years ago. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. It's so true, right? A bunch of streamers that do try not to laugh challenge. Every time they laugh, they either gift subs. And how many times they laugh, they add 10 minutes to stream time. That would be a short stream, Lucy. Seen the clip of the guy laughing at a piece of bread falling over? That's not real, right? That's scripted. Hack twice? No worries. So my laughter to the devil when I was a young child. What did you get back for it, Jax? Did you get anything in return? As the guy of the guy... I read this as the guy of the guy falling over a piece of bread. What? People donate to play video games to get the streamer to laugh. Wait, no. People donate to play videos to get the streamer to laugh. So they donate and they are allowed to pick a video to try and make the streamer laugh. The bread falling is one of the funny- What the hell? I've seen it happen either or. And then your goal is just to make somebody laugh? I read this as a guy falling over a piece of bread. I see. Maybe that'd be funnier. More interested to see a piece of bread laugh at the guy falling over. Oh my god. Temper her laugh at it with the bread? I don't know. Media share and then what? I'm excited for this tier list, that's for sure. What is funny about the bread falling over? What is funny about bread falling? I don't understand. What is funny about it? Do you need mods to moderate the videos being donated? That makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to, you know, say, like, you know, do things on stream that one could see as weird, like watch strange things or say stuff. Anything falling is funny. But not bread. Kind of funny in a ridiculous kind of way. Probably most people, but if somebody really thinks that's genuinely funny, what the fuck? With snow falling? Being funny? I do. Jax? Are you okay? Is it funny? No. Genuinely now, right? No, not at all. Hi French fries! Welcome in, how you doing? Thanks for hydrate and stretch, Bane, I appreciate it. Fish falling in the ocean. What? What the fuck? If you to answer that question, answer the fucking question. I'm kidding. How's everyone doing today? I started the stream by crying and then now I don't even know anymore. Wonder why Nemo couldn't swim over the deep trench. He's a fish. Metal straw. I'm sorry, Prison Butt. I'm so sorry for the metal straw. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this has turned into a puns and jokes stream. Kind of happiness? No, absolutely not. What's an alligator's favorite drink? Gatorade. What does Gatorade taste like? Jax! Thank you for the... Yes! I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift of sub to Bane. I appreciate that. That is so nice of you. Are you crying? Who do I need to fight? Me? Maybe? Hans tier list. F all of them. Salty is water with sugar. This potato do I need to cut up in early pieces? You're always tripping X's. No, it's not. It was not that somebody hurt my feelings because that's a challenge. Try me, bitch. No, it's not Mr. H. Don't worry about it. It's just my body and I'm very sick and I like, you know, frustrated about it. That's it. Learn from SpongeBob that the bus leads down the trench to rock bottom, which isn't safe for fish like Nemo. Oh my god, that fucking episode where they just do the after every word. Flavor's like blue ice. What? What kind of flavor is that? Oh, yeah, no worries, French fries. Sick isn't cool. Oh, you are old too, Bane. Damn it. Remember that episode? Yeah. I don't know what they say, but after every word they went and then they would try to take the bus, and every time they looked at the bus it would drive, you know? Gatorade is wild and from Florida. The funniest way to describe something ever. Butter pops. It's like that thing where people taste colors, but it's like blue raspberry. What does blue raspberry taste like? Remember this episode? It was terrifying as a kid. Well, SpongeBob is forever classic. Fantastic show. Such a dark episode. It really was. Yes. It was I was so scared as a child, honestly. It was terrifying. But it was a good show. I liked SpongeBob. I liked Winx Club and Totally Spies. Blue raspberry tastes like berry. That's rasp. But where does the blue come from? I don't understand. What is a blue raspberry? I can barely see. What? Oh, because it was dark. Winx Club. Winx Club is great. Not last Halloween. The Halloween before I was a Winx fairy. Yes. Thank you, Lucy. Blue raspberry, I have no clue. Can remember the taste. I don't know. It's so weird. Winx Club is fantastic. Winx Club is great. A green pepper, a yellow tomato. As you absolute legend. I mean, a green pepper is a thing. No, don't apologize. Please don't apologize. Please do not apologize. Fuck off, I don't want your cheap viewers. I need expensive, bougie viewers like you guys. Wait, links are allowed now? That's weird. Oh my god, as absolute legend. I am gonna add another row. I'm gonna add an E and an F here as well. Because we need to rank the shit games too. My god, a green bell peppers on pizza is great. I don't like bell peppers and I don't really like pizza either. The VIP mods, that makes sense, yes. Were you the ginger one? No, I was Flora. She's the one with the pink outfit. The plant bitch, I don't know. Because you're a VIP. Because you're fantastic. Oh my god. Do the roles and rename them. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. No worries about forgetting. Finally, no Dutch accent for a minute. I don't have a Dutch accent. You're so fucking rude. I can't believe you. I'm not even Dutch. What are you talking about? How about pickles on pizza? I don't think I've ever had pickles on pizza, but I do like spicy peppers on my pizza. Can you do an impression of me trying to speak Dutch? I don't know if I could do anything that horrible, Bane. It's not possible. Some pineapple on pizza? You guys like what you like. Bring back the real imposter? What do you mean? This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Roasted. Okay, so we're gonna make a tier list of... Are these all the games I played on stream? It feels so little when I look at it like this. And change the letters? I can change the letters. Do you want me to? A horror tier list? It's just all the games I've played. You know what, Bane? You know what, Bane? You know what, Bane? Wat pak jij, pannenkoek? Hoi! Show my F fucking shit game. Roasted Bane and pizza sauce. Like voting poll. No, it's just me putting the games that I've played on a tier list. F poop and S perfection, yes. S is fantastic, F is shite. That's what it is. Not a game on your stream. It just looks like so little. I feel like that list is so long, but scroll to the top. It's live voting. I don't know what that means. It's just sausage. If you want a tier list, I put you as S. Right next to you. Only see one good game? Fucking rude. Okay. Where are we starting? Because it's a good game, Prison Bot. 60 games? Jesus. I appreciate you doing this, As. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I wish I could do this in order. I should put them in order of the games that I played first. As for Shay. Exactly. I should do that. Hold on. If I go to my Twitch and I look at my game list. So we have Dead of Night, Rambo. I want to do it in order. Gonna be a YouTube video? Maybe it should be. Do how you want to do? Yes. 2 good games. Okay. Great. 2 good games. Because I wanted... because otherwise my brain won't be happy. Then... I played... Where is it? What comes after? Sally Face. Unpacking. Am I blind? Yes, it's really huge, Donna. Outlast. Back to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Shay. Ah. Should have waited. Should have waited for what? Multiple good ones, but one I'd consider a potential favorite. If you rate it low. Oh boy. You know, an S tier will bomb your chat. That's what she said indeed. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna make some people angry today. I'm gonna make some people angry. Heavy Rain. No, after Outlast. Heavy Rain. Contradiction. Is that one in here? Yes, it is. Contradiction. Observation Duty 4. Little Nightmares 2. Observation Duty 5. Corpse Party. Hollow Knight. Among the Sleep. Okay. Is this Outlaw Whistleblower? Yes. Beyond Two Souls. Assemble with care. Begin Pines the Room. Witchery Assistant. Observation Duty. A little to the left. Walking Dead Season 1. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Gris. Inside. Observation Duty 2. Manamadon. It's Manamadon, I think. Life is Strange. The Quarry. Detroit Become Human. Outlast 2. Go fuck it in between. Life Strange Before the Storm. The Wolf Among Us. No, man. Soma. Guilt. Poppy Playtime. A House of Ashes. Are you? At Dead of Night Extreme Mode 0 hits. Abzu. The Devil in Me. Walking Dead Season 2. This is Season 2. Is it? Is this Season 2? No, that's Season 4. Season 2? Okay. Uncharted 4. Rambo the Mountain King. Forgot them? Forgot what? They were multiplayer co-op games. Yeah, no worries about that. No worries about it. The best bed we made. Firewatch. It's gonna be hard, man. Venba. What Remains of Edith Finch. Horizon Zero Dawn. Playtime Chapter 2. Walking Dead Season 3. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. The Expanse. A Dream Adari. Sorry. The Baby in Yellow. No. Man of the Adventure. No. And it's Season 4. Stray. Last of Us. Subnautica. Martha is Dead. Observation Duty 6. Cannabis Spirits. Strange Horticulture. Resident Evil 7, Subnautica Below Zero, and Resident Evil 8. Alright. Chino tries to put them? No, yeah, I know. I'm a this is like first game I played on stream, second game, so these are most fresh in my mind. I have good memory. Oh, I was reading. I was reading from what I have them down below the stream, so I was reading. I wouldn't know that. I mean, I would know this like my first. I know kind of what's in the beginning, but I wouldn't know. I was reading. Okay. So we're gonna start from the first game that I played on stream. What we're gonna take into account is visuals, story, the game itself. Does it run nice? Is it very glitchy? Is it, you know, well made? And obviously personal preference takes a big role in this as well. Can be fooled big time. What do you think I was reading from? The price? Okay, but I won't know from the top of my head how expensive these games are. So, alright. Now, from some of these games, I'm gonna not remember a lot, obviously, but... quite the price. I wouldn't know the price. Yeah. Okay, A Dead of Night. So we have S, the best. A, B, C, D, E, and F. Okay. You were just moving across monitors? She loaded? What do you mean? Okay, A Dead of Night for me is a very clear A. I love this game. I think the way this game is made is super original. Story is very original. Gameplay is a little bit buggy every now and then, honestly. This is ruined. What do you mean? This is one of my favorite games. I think this game is super fun. I don't have much to say about it. It's well made, it's original story, visually it's good. Like I said, it's a little buggy here and there. I don't mind put the game... If you put the game in my mind in S tier, I will unfollow. What? Is A for presentation alone? 100%, Bane. Bugginess stopped you? The bugginess is what's stopping me from putting it in S. Yes. And also, I think that, you know, it is a horror game. I think it is scary because of the way you move, which is very interesting. But the moment you figure out how to trick Jimmy, it's not really scary. It becomes a more tactical game other than really scary. So that, depending on if you like that or not, obviously. She does it for certain games. Wow, you guys. Fran Bow. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Fran Bow in B. I think Fran Bow's a really, for people who don't know Fran Bow is like a psychological horror. Visually, I think it's really cool. It's very original. It's mega dark. It's a lot of dialogue. I really like it. I think it's a lot of dialogue. I remember playing this game and getting a sore throat from the amount I was speaking. Psychological horror is freaking great. The talking was a bit much for me. Little Misfortune is by the same creators as Fran Bow, but for me didn't hit the same as Fran Bow itself. I might even put it in the D tier. But, okay, let's... Yikes forever. But I think that's... If I look at the game the way it's made, I would put it in C. If I truly look at personal preference, I'd probably put it lower. I think it's cute. I think the characters are fun. The voice acting is very nice. It's a bit short, in my opinion. It's very dark as well. But personally, I preferred Fran Bow because Fran Bow was just like mega dark. And this was kind of dark, but made look cute, I guess. It didn't hit the same for me as Fran Bow. Well, actually, and I should put certain game below B. Oh my god. I wonder what the first F tier game will be. I think there might only be one F tier game in this. Combines our opinion. Based on personal preference. I'm gonna take into account some other things though. Little Nightmares. I will say, I know the price of this game. I don't think it's worth 20 euros. Because it has so little gameplay. But I really like Little Nightmares. I think Little Nightmares is super fun. Because I know Little Nightmares 2 is coming, I feel like simply because it's so short and it's so expensive, I might want to put it in C tier. Also, I feel like the enemies in Little Nightmares, like your hitbox, your character is this tiny and your hitbox is this big. The depth perspective in Little Nightmares can be very hard as well. You're the villain? What? More Epic kept popping up? Akina? What do you mean? Kina? No. 20 euros? 20 euros is a lot. Don't buy it for 20 euros. I'm super curious about Little Nightmares, yes. Elden Ring level hitbox. Hitbox is crazy, I'm telling you. What comes after? Most of you probably don't know. Depth perspective. Very difficult. Most of you probably won't know this game. And frankly, I don't remember much. I know this game is like... You walk through a train and you meet a lot of people that are dead and you kind of talk about their stories. But I don't think I have enough memory of this to really rank it. So I'm just gonna put it there. Sucked at platformers as a kid because of depth perceptive. I'm sad that we don't have Ori in this, but I never finished Ori on stream. 20 euros is nothing compared to 70 or 80. Yes, but for a 3-hour game, for 3 hours of gameplay. Yeah, Little Nightmares is very short. Sally Face. A. If you like psychological horror, Sally Face is such a fucked up game. It's freaking fantastic. Gonna add the YouTube game? Nah, you're fine, Naz. Don't worry about it. I could always do it if I want, but... Sally Face also has dialogue like Fran Bow, but I feel like Fran Bow gets a little bit lengthy at times, and Sally Face is just fucked up through and through. Nobody asked. I can't stand Sally Face. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my fucking... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with Sally Face? What? Are you crazy? Sally Face is so underrated. Nah, this guy just keeps fucking up for himself. Hello? Do you want to be my friend? Because this is not going very well, is it? Not going very well. If you like psychological horror, try Soma. There was nothing horror-esque about Soma. Alright? But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's right there. It's waiting to be put in F tier. So put me in F tier. Sorry, with Soma in F. I would put it below. I would make it... You know what? Add row. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I can't see. There you go. That's for later. That's for later. Unpacking. Unpacking gets B for me. I think Unpacking is a very sweet game. It's a very chill game. It has a cute story. I hated that Unpacking had such a limited... Like, you really needed to put certain things in certain places, and I kind of hated that. I felt like I wanted more freedom in this game. That's all I have to say about it. I just said I couldn't finish Soma because of his shit. Soma tier? There we go. Name it Bane. I'll get a shaggy mullet and rings, a tiny chain, but I will also defend someone to my grave. Well, time to die, I guess. Outlast, Outlast, Outlast. Where are we putting Outlast? B. Outlast will go B. C or B. I was thinking the same thing. Outlast was a scary game. I had fun. If you don't read any of the notes in Outlast, you have no fucking clue what's going on. I always think it's kind of a shame because sometimes the reading gets a lot for me, and especially if you miss notes, you miss lore, and then I'm really confused. So, you know, there's a messy mode in Unpacking. I need to play that. But you put everything wrong. I don't want to put everything wrong. I want to put everything where I think it should go. Putting Outlast? What the hell, Lucy? Into the IRL. Heavy Rain. Listen, I think Heavy Rain is a good story, but Heavy Rain is very dated, in my opinion. But it holds such nostalgia to me. But the voice acting is very cringe. Jason! Jason! Contradiction will be in D. Contradiction is the game that came out before Dead of Night, and kind of has... This is the detective game, and it kind of has a similar of put two things together to figure out the truth, which is fun. I think you can tell, though, that it's one of their first projects, and it was... Like, at the end I was collecting so much information that I couldn't remember who had said what, and it was just getting a bit much for me. Voice acting was something indeed, yes. Have you been in the game with London Tipton? No, that's The Quarry. Are you thinking of The Quarry? We'll get to that. The Heavy Rain is from the devs of Detroit and Beyond Two Souls. It's about a guy who loses his kid, gets kidnapped, and he has to save him. Surprised you didn't put a Dead of Night on S. Simply because it is a little bit glitchy here and there, to be honest. Brenda Song, yes. Here comes the observation duty games. I find these very difficult to place. Fuck you, Tim. Fuck you, Tim. Madame Madonna, best story game ever. We're gonna get to that. Oh, I don't want to say too much about the observation duty games. Because if you know observation duty, it's... Either you like it or you don't like it. It's really that simple. Hello, Looney! Welcome in! How are you? How's Australia? How are you feeling? Yeah, and they have kids together, right, Lucy? How's your travels? Get a shotty for Looney. We're ranking the games that I played on stream. Little Nightmares 2 is gonna... It's gonna be... I don't know if I want to put it in A tier or B tier, to be honest. Hello, hello! It's definitely... I like it better than the first game. It's so... Little Nightmares is one of those things that the whole game is just like, what the fuck is going on? And the lore, the story is just like... theories kind of thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Little Nightmares 2 was a longer game. It was scarier. Oh my god, that part with the mannequins. Oh my fucking god, terrifying. A lot more depth. A lot more, oh my god, what the fuck? Definitely. I think Observation Duty... They might be the same for me. Corpse Party is... I started with Little Nightmares 2. What you think, Blue? Good. I'm glad you're good, Looney. It's really good. I don't really want to put it in E because I think Corpse Party has an interesting story. However, it took me very long to figure out what to do. And also, Corpse Party is one of those Japanese games where they give minors humongous tits and like very much sexualize children. That's why it gets an E. For that reason, because it made me incredibly uncomfortable. So how about that? I hope that's not why you were stressed, Cheeto. You're stressed about Hollow Knight, is it? That's insane. Yes. Yes, it is. For that reason, I'm out. Don't catch me with that kind of shit. Travel is good. It's weird to understand everyone's time zones. I'm so used to understanding everyone else's time zones for PS. Welcome to the right time zones. I didn't even know we played Corpse Party long ago. So long ago. So much, I think. I just want to put it there because the story is genuinely very cool. Okay, Hollow Knight. Now we're gonna go to the game that everybody really, really loves, and it's gonna be a hard one. I think that at the time, and I played Hollow Knight, I was maybe not experienced enough with video games. I'm gonna put it in B tier. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. The reason for this, I think Hollow Knight was a great game. I think Hollow Knight was fun. Hollow Knight's very challenging. Also because I didn't upgrade my nail. But I was unable to do this without any help. I had somebody talk me nearly through this entire game. Because I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Also, for some weird reason, Hollow Knight made me feel like I couldn't breathe. Like after every boss fight, I had to go up to the surface to breathe because I felt like being underground was so like... It gave me an odd feeling. I don't know why. I'm strange. Little Nightmares 2, I got anxious, not scared, frustration with the teacher. Oh my god, she is scary. It's a weird reason. It's a weird thing, but it made me feel so like claustrophobic. I was like, I'm under the ground. I need to breathe. You need to rest in the Jax. In the future, you're the time traveler, yes. You don't feel like that in Subnautica? Weird, right? Very odd. But I think it's because in Subnautica you kind of have like... you can hear the breathing through the oxygen mask. I'm in the ground. Too much ground. I'm gonna put Among the Sleep in D tier. I just remember this game making me really fucking sick. That's on me because my brain has issues. I don't remember too much. It was kind of creepy. It was not... It's a short game, I think, as well. Among the Sleep, yes. Outlast, Whistleblower. Oh, you know what? I liked Outlast Whistleblower more than Outlast. But I don't know if I would put it in A tier. But I really liked Outlast Whistleblower more than Outlast. I might have to put it in A tier then. Okay. Beyond Two Souls goes straight in B. I like Beyond Two Souls. I love the story of Beyond Two Souls. There were chapters in Beyond Two Souls that were simply fillers that were really boring. I hated a lot of the characters in Beyond Two Souls. Really fucking annoying. Great story, I agree. Check your DMs when you can. Send a tier list. Oh, what did you send me, Lucy? What did you send me? Assemble with Care is gonna get its C for me. It's a cute little story. You live in a town and then people come to you with broken stuff that you need to fix, like music boxes and watches and stuff like that. Very, very calm, very cozy. Tiers ranked. First one in A. I didn't think about that. We could. Flags. Why flags? Why flags, please see. Beacon Pines is gonna get a C for me as well. Or maybe even a... I don't want to put it that low. I feel like it's too low. Beacon Pines is visually very cute. Story-wise, I don't really remember. Because I love them, they're pretty. I wouldn't know how to rank any of them, Lucy. Wouldn't know how to rank any of them. The Room is a puzzle game. It's not really that special, I don't think. So I might put it in D tier. So how they look? I still wouldn't know. Yeah, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I didn't like Mortuary Assistant. I was really excited to play Mortuary Assistant. It was so boring to me. It was not scary. It didn't scare me. It's boring. I didn't like it. I sent one with names. Thank you, though. First observation duty. It's not that special. Put it in D. I just really didn't like it. I feel like compared to these games that I enjoyed, I really didn't enjoy it. Now, if they're boring, you should try Mortuary Assistant. A Little to the Left is gonna get a C for me. There are certain levels in A Little to the Left that are fan-fucking-tastic, and it's like an organizing game. Some levels I fucking love, I could play them over and over and over, but there is a lot of repetitive levels in it, and levels that have nothing to do with organizing, so I was very disappointed. E for Mortuary Assistant. I agree, Nexus. I agree. Walking Dead Season 1. Lee. Do I really have to say much about it? Walking Dead Season 1 is the best season of the Walking Dead games. It's iconic. Lee, best Lee. We love Lee, okay? And if you don't, what the fuck is your problem? Bendy and the Ink Machine. Not even S? I don't... Listen, the thing is with The Walking Dead is very much... It's not very action-filled. Especially Season 1. So I'm gonna put it in A. Obviously, exactly. We all love Kenny too. We love Kenny, and indeed. Overrated, but I was solo dev. Yes. But I'm not really gonna go off of the making of the game. It's more like, did I enjoy it, yes or no? Surely he gets points. Like, I'm not saying any of these games are like mega shit or fuck the devs, or I'm not attacking devs. Fuck Bendy, didn't like Bendy. The best father figure indeed. Yes. Bendy saves files F level. Bendy the fucking saves. What did we think of Bendy? I don't know. I feel Bendy is kind of like between C and D. I think I'll put Bendy in C. It's not, I didn't hate it. But I did, you know what I did hate about Bendy? The fucking part where you had to go to the fucking angel, whatever her name was. And then she'd be like, now you go back and do this. And you come back. And now you go back and do that. And that part, hated that. I hated that. Without that part, it wasn't that bad. Gris. For me, Gris is gonna get a C. Simply because it's a very pretty game. But that really was about it for me. When they do that, I hate it when they do that. Hate it when they do that. Bendy's a shit game. That's all I have to say. Never... While watching a playthrough of a game, did I get bored? It's just a game. Huh. Gris is pronounced Cree. Is it? Whoops, I mispronounced that. I remember the story from Greek if it had one. Thank you for the stretch, Nexus. It had some kind of, like, you brought the color back or something. And thank you for the hydrate. You can do redeems! Hell yeah. I think Inside's gonna go in the C tier as well. Inside is one of those games that you're like, what the fuck is going on? But it's like intriguing in a way. Hype, all the hype. Observation Duty 2 was my least favorite Observation Duty. It's gonna go in E for me. I didn't like it. Create is attorney better read and put in an S, right? Man of Madon, Man of Madon, Man of Madon is a D. Listen. Wait, I'm gonna have to think about the other games that I'm still gonna put in here. Maybe Man of Madon is a C tier. Man of Madon, yes. Unpacking will be top tier. The reason why I put Unpacking B is because I hated the fact that it was really controlling over where you put certain items, and I was like, no, I want to put it on top of that cabinet, and it was like, nope, can't do that. And I was like, bitch, I can do what I want. So the reason I would say C is because I want to put the devil in me lower. Man of Madon. I liked the idea of the game, but the character was bland as fuck. Hi Takashi, welcome in, how are you doing? The characters were bland. I don't know. I don't know if it should go in C or D tier. More freedom would have been nice, I agree. Hello, hello! Okay, Life is Strange. Now we're gonna have the discussions, alright? I'm putting Life is Strange in B. I know a lot of people love Life is Strange. And I like Life is Strange. But Life is Strange is a very slow game. There's not a lot of pace, you know what I mean? And there's a certain character that we don't like. That I don't like personally. Alright, Quarry is gonna go in B for me as well. I put in C. Really? How are you? I'm okay, bit of jet lag. Where are you? Where'd you fly to? I'm doing okay. I think B is fair. I'll be judging you for ranking of Detroit. You shouldn't say that because I don't want it to change my rankings. But I already know where I'm putting Detroit. Quarry is gonna go B. I like Quarry. I like the Quarry. I think it was funny. I think most of the characters were fun. It's not the best they've done. Yes, that's true. But still, I don't want it to influence. However, Detroit Become Human, for me, is an absolute S tier game. Our first S tier game. Because I have not experienced... I don't think I've experienced any bugs or anything in Detroit. The story is fucking great. The characters were fucking awesome. Except for the Todd guy. That was his name, right? Yes, it's amazing. Very, very on the W. Whoa! It is what matters. Thank you, Lily. Yes. Replayability is huge because there you have so many things to discover. I went from one side of the country to the other side. I'm in New York. Hell yeah, enjoy. What's you gonna do there? Yeah, Detroit. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say I don't like Detroit. Detroit is fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lucy. Glad you're enjoying it. Yes, I mean, what do we say about Detroit? There's not much we can say about Detroit except for it is fantastic. I don't think I have one negative thing to say about Detroit. Detroit is really good. That's very competent, yes. And considering the games Red Heavy Rain is C, Beyond Two Souls is B, like they made better games as they went along, which is not common for devs. I feel like there are definitely games in here that the second part is worse than the first. Any dark pictures? Real life is turning into that game slowly. Oh, it is. Yes. Outlast 2. Putting it in D. It was just, for me, Outlast 2, I mean, Outlast 2 was mega fucked up, but I was just running around. I didn't like the story. Half the time I was just like, what the fuck do I do? Where do I go? I don't think they did better than the first Outlast. I don't think they'll do better than Whistleblower. I agree, it was meh. One was a lot better. The DLC for me takes the cake. I'm gonna put Life is Strange before the storm, not beyond the storm. Love Promise? Yeah, it was not. Like the whole ending, I don't want to spoil the ending for people who haven't played Outlast 2, but the whole ending I was like, really? Beyond the Storm. Listen, Life is Strange, once again, it's a slow game to me, and it's about two characters that I don't really like much, so it'll go there. Never get through watching Outlast 2, couldn't get through the story. Nah, it's really, really messed up. They got that right, but... Wolf Among Us. I don't know where. I think Wolf Among Us I would put B. It was a good game. I'm excited for the second, but I don't know if it hits the A spot. Wanna play Outlast? Yes, Outlast and Whistleblower, definitely recommend. Really loved it. A for me. I liked it, but I feel like the story at times was like it was a bit random here and there. We were introduced to characters that didn't really have anything to do with the story. Also, Wolf Among Us 2. I'm so excited for Wolf Among Us 2 because, like, in the beginning, you had to vote for who do you think committed the crime, but half of the characters you hadn't met yet. So I was like, how am I making this choice now? So I felt like in that way it was a bit messy. Like half the characters were like not really introduced, if that makes sense. Know them so well, watched so many playthroughs. I'm excited to see you play if you're gonna play on stream. So that's why I'm putting it in B. However, I really like the idea behind it. The style was very cool. I'm very excited for the next game. Well, there you go. Soma has its own tier below E. I have a spot in my heart for Fables. Yeah, no, but I mean, I haven't read the comics, so I guess I could change an opinion, right? Rebane. Play on stream? Yes, I'm so excited, Looney. I'm so excited. Guilt is gonna go in D tier for me. Did my music stop again? I think my music ended again. I'm talking for so long. Extends are vague and assumed you knew the characters. Right. Walking Dead Season 3. Really? Can't wait, same. Zero hesitation. Zero hesitation. It was advertised as a horror game. It was not scary in any way. It was boring. It was walking around like, what the fuck am I doing? No. until she didn't want to be saved. But I felt like guilt at times was also a bit like repetitive. And there was this one part where I was super lost. I didn't remember, like I had no idea what to do. For a few characters. I don't remember Nexus. I actually really loved Soma. You would make... do you know Bane? You guys would make great friends. Yeah, I kept doing the same thing exactly. You guys know I don't like repetition in games. It just makes it so much boring. Poppy playtime! Poppy playtime! I mean, this was a super short game. Where are we putting Poppy playtime? Also, why are you like that? Okay. Choice versus the horror. There was no horror for me in Soma. I got scared once and it was by a big fish. That's all that scared me, was a big fish. I'm gonna put it here for now. The first Poppy playtime. It's cute, it was short. The ending is kind of scary, but it's like, to me, the first Poppy playtime feels like a trailer. Bye, Bane. And very, very short. Very short. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. House of Ashes. We'll get a beat here for me. We're gonna put Manabaton, yes. House of Ashes, from the dark pictures that they've done. Wait, I'm missing one of the dark pictures. Wait, where's what is the third one called? Little Hope. Poppy Playtime and Bendy are more just cash grabs. I will share my opinions on Poppy Playtime. Salim! I love Salim. To me, this was the best one of them all because it was very action-filled. It wasn't slow like the other games. Once again, characters in Dark Picture games are bland as fuck. I loved Salim. I loved Salim, but the other characters, bland, don't like it. But it will get a B. Hi, Goo! Welcome in! How are you doing? Do I not have Little Hope on my list of games that I played? Alice did fantastic on the list. Is that that's probably my fault. Did you play Little Hope? I played all of them. I played Little Hope. I have played Little Hope. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? It's not on the list. But I played it. But I played it. I know I did. I played it before I played Devil in Me. I need to figure out where that goes in the list. It seems like I forgot. I have to go to my VOD channel. Had Little Hope in the game? Ha! Ha! If Little Hope was here, I'd put it in C. I'd put it between House of Ashes and Manabaton. Mythology games? Yeah, we're making a tier list of all the games that I've played on stream. And this is what the list looks like so far. Can you guys see well? By the way, I'm gonna move it a little bit more. There. I guess I forgot that one. Flag. I'm not gonna do the flag ranking to see. Okay, perfect. Alright, Abzu. This is a tough one for me. Because Abzu, gameplay-wise, I would probably put it like here in B. But personally, I really love Abzu. Simply because it just calms my head. If you see me play Abzu, I'm probably crying. I am probably upset. I probably need to calm down. Because it really helps me. Like just the calm swimming. There's nothing scary in Abzu. It's really pretty. I can jump out of the water and stuff. Fantastic. Detroit Become Human is so good. It's the first and only S tier game right now. 11 in 10 years? Probably. I agree with Nexus, yes. I loved Abzu. I think Abzu is great. Play it regularly. Abzu? Yes. Abzu is a game about a diver And I mean, there's not much story to it. You just discover a whole lot of fish, and there's these little robot friends that help you along the way. There's no dialogue or anything. As some like small puzzles, but it's basically you kind of like restore the peace in the world, and it's just very calming to me. What I hate about Abzu, you cannot change the audio in game. Really annoying. Unpacking was good. Unpacking is B for me. Please play it. Please play it, Looney. Tier list of all the fusions. Oh my god. That's funny. Devil in Me. I might even put this in E tier, but I'm gonna put it in D. It's annoying? Yes. Imagine Abzu 2, I would love it. And your tier list of donuts? Oh my goodness. I could... That's crazy. Which one was the Devil in Me? The most recent one, in the murder house. First of all, what is up with Dark Anthology and the blandest characters in the world? Because they're all really fucking bland. Devil in Me was a mess, in my opinion. Detroit deserves that S. I agree, Fairy. I agree. I think the Devil in Me wanted to do too much. It just wanted too much, and it ended up being messy. I think the idea was good, but it was messy. The killer lived really long. Like, he was like... He broke his neck and then lived, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? No. The deaths were like this. I know Dark Picture Anthology is about making the right choices, but I feel like I could breathe the wrong way and they would die. My laptop has more personality. That is so funny. Can we fucking remember? That says enough. That's Neku. Yeah, the killer was really... He was really weird. Walking Dead Season 3... why am I not dragging that? Excuse me. I mean, it wasn't that bad, in my opinion. I was like, I'm not looking forward to it, but it wasn't that bad. Sally Face? Sally Face is so good. Anthologies when you're in the army? Yes, House of Ashes is in B for me. I think the Quarry would be higher than the House of Ashes, but you know what? It is what it is. C means you don't recommend it. C, for me, C means if you like this type of game, I recommend it. But if you're like, I'm looking for something new to play, this is not the game I would recommend you. Little Misfortune, if you liked Frambo, if you like psychological horror with a little bit of cute, I would recommend Little Nightmares. I mean, Little Misfortune, sorry. Right, if you like observation games, like, I would recommend Observation Duty, but there's not much to them, if you know what I mean. If you like Detroit and you want to play more of these devs, I would recommend Heavy Rain. It's an old game, but the story is good, but it is outdated. You know, this kind of stuff is kind of what C tier is for me. Walking Dead, so sad. The first season was gold. Yep. I have season... Wait, is this season 2 or season 3? Season 2. What am I saying? This is season 2. Season 2 goes in B because we love Kenny. Prison Butt? Prison Wallet? What? I'm sorry, this is season 2. Season 2 goes in B. Yes. A lot of people that don't really matter, but Kenny, you know what I mean? Bramble the Mountain King. It's only B because it's Clementine. Do you like Kenny, Goo? Do you like Kenny? Bramble the Mountain King, I'm gonna put on B tier. It was fun, it was refreshing. For me, it was a lot of running. Yes, but the like enemies were cool. She wasn't there, be so malevolent. I fucking hate Kenny. No! No! When someone has his own category, it's so shit. A Bane supporter, right? Kenny kind of annoying. How can you like him? Listen, I don't agree with Kenny. Especially in season 1, he's like, sometimes you're like, oh my god, dude. Fucking chill. Like, Jesus Christ. 100% agree, but... can confirm you played Little Hope. I know I did. I just forgot to put it on the list. But Kenny always put Clementine first. Kenny has a heart of gold. Kenny always wanted what's best for Clementine, no matter his own situation. He never gave a fuck about himself. He cared for his kid. He cared for his wife. He cared for Clementine. He cared for Lee. Alright? And he was a bit aggressive at times, where you're like, chill. But he had his heart in the right place. Alright? And Kenny would never do anything good for himself if it wasn't something that was good for someone else. Alright? And I will love that man until I die. Fuck Kenny Club? Get the fuck out. You can't even spell club. Kenny is reckless. There are absolutely moments where I will not defend Kenny in the shit that he does or says. Sometimes I'm like, Kenny, take a fucking chill pill, dude. Fuck off. But I will love that man with my heart. Who are you? I'm a Kenny lover. How about it? Alright, Uncharted 4 goes in A. Welcome back, Kaz. Welcome back. We're making a tier list of the games I played on stream. Holly! Hello! Welcome in. I didn't even see. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you feeling all better after your trip? Moments where I was like, you know, remembering the times with him, he just kept being more and more insane. I disagree. I think in the first season, Kenny was the most reckless. In the second season, you have the part with Sarita, where he gets really angry at the end, and I'm like, chill. But if you take in account that Kenny has been through absolute living hell, I can't be angry. And in the end of season 2, Kenny is the best man ever. Don't really like Kenny. Then my love, I'm rested. I'm glad to hear, Holly. I'm glad to hear. Like Clementine hasn't? Yes. But she is also a child, you know? Fuck season 1, Kenny. See? Kenny had a rough go. Poor guy. Fuck off, Soma lover. At least Kenny has a story. Soma doesn't have anything. Kenny Paul. It's gonna be fighting in this chat. Alright? Kenny... Well, I don't want to... Well, most people have seen or played The Walking Dead, right? I don't want to spoil things for people who haven't, but... Soma lover? It's so offensive. It should be. It was my goal. This bet we made is going in C. Goo also hates Soma, so... Would always rather Lee. Yeah, I mean, Lee above anybody in any kind of fucking video game. Lee is the Lee best man ever. Lee best man ever. Ow! But, you know what? I love Kenny. He's God. Exactly. Yes, agreed, right? Abzu in A tier. You like Abzu? You good there? Yeah, I always do that. Only because Cass isn't in a video game. Huh? Cass would be S tier if Cass was a video game. I'm putting this bed we made in C. I think it was a very interesting idea. But that's about where it ends. Played after Subnautica. It must have been so relaxing. After playing Subnautica, you play Abzu. It's the chillest underwater game ever. Should have kept him alive. Kenny could have died. Kenny could have died emotionally. Where my Lee? Saddest death ever. That's one of the sleeping ones. Sleeping is more open world. Fair enough. I guess I understand that. I'm gonna put Firewatch in C too. I know people really hype this game, but to me it was a little bit too much walk-in simulator. Some of the hedgehogs in Bramble were having raspberry jam naps. Yes. And then another hedgehog you could ride. So, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna put Venba in there too. It's like cute game. Cute game. Nothing really much to it. I kind of want to play Valheim. So tired of playing it. I'm so tired of playing it over and over. But then why would you want to play it again? Venba was quite mid. It was sweet for what it was, you know? I'm gonna put What Remains of Edith Finch on B. I really liked this game. I thought it was cool. I thought all the little secrets was cool. Game makes me fucking nauseous to my stomach. So... I wouldn't quite say A, but definitely deserves a B. Call my mama, I'll be back if you're still alive. Take care, Looney! Tell your mama you're all safe. Edith Finch was a cool game, yes. The storytelling was good. I agree. I agree. And it was sad as well. The update, you gotta undo everything. Nah, I would hate to do that. Very well presented. I agree, yes. We like Edith Finch. Horizon! Horizon! Is Horizon gonna be our next S tier game? Is Horizon gonna be our next S tier game? Yes. Yes, it is. For me personally, I would put it above all these games. That is really dumb. I've heard people talk about this. That sounds very stupid. Horizon, Detroit Become Human S tier? You know what? I don't think the games are really comparable because Horizon is an open world game and Detroit is really more story based. But for me, Horizon is S tier because it's a game I can just always come back to. I think Aloy is a fucking fantastic character. My love for Rost is very large as well. I like the style of it. I love the tribes. The whole way they presented it was just chef's kiss. At Dead of Night. At Dead of Night needs to be 8th tier. It's a bit buggy, but Horizon my favorite game. I am making people happy. I'm not making people hate me. 140 updates. My god. Uncharted 4 should be S tier. The reason why I didn't put Uncharted 4 in S tier, I thought about it, but at the end of Uncharted 4, I was like, okay. You come to another location and you find another clue and then it started becoming repetitive. Like near the end, I was like, I got it. Alright, we get it. You know, and that ticks me off just the right amount to have it in A. Fair enough, I haven't played it. If you like open world, I would highly recommend Horizon. His headgear is a bit questionable though. You think so? Do you longing for more in a way? Yes. 100%. My music end again? No, okay, good. Sorry, just checking. Poppy Playtime 2. Valheim has been early dev since 2021. It's early access. What the fuck? Some of it's downright goofy. I guess that's personal taste. I mean, I didn't like all of the outfits, but... I would put Poppy Playtime 2 in C. I liked it more than this one. It was longer. But once again, it's not really... 3 years of updates. Jesus Christ. You're still good? Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate you. Walking Dead Season 3 gets a C for me. Once again, it was not that bad, but the characters were dickheads. I hated the whole romance between the man's wife and his little brother. It was really awkward to me. We played them in 2C. I'm glad you guys are agreeing with me on things. Once again, there was funny moments in the season, and we liked Jesus, okay? The best. I disagree. It was a quick season. It was a quick season. I didn't mind it. I don't think it was the same tier as The Devil in Me. It's still Clementine. The awkward love triangle? Yeah. Jesus is savior. If it wasn't for Jesus, maybe it'd be there. A donut here. But I don't eat donuts enough. Soma has it. Yes, Soma has its own tier. Just out of spite. I'm gonna put Poppy Playtime 3 in D tier. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think this was their worst game yet. I will say it becomes D tier because I liked that teacher. That teacher part was terrifying, very scary. But it's like this game has an enemy, this game has an enemy, and then this whole cat only comes in at the end and is not really that scary. Nah, I really disagree on this one. D tier is like, eh. Puzzles were a bit ridiculous, yes. Poppy 3 wasn't good, but a surprise? You think so? I feel like they lost what they had. I think this and that was good. It was a puzzle, it was a chase. It was a puzzle, it was a chase. This was just a mess, in my opinion. They wanted to, like, the whole first part of this game, I was lost in some fucking house for God knows what reason. Then there was some child talking to me. Hello? Who is this kid? Why is he calling me? Stop calling me. Go away. The teacher part was scary. I'll give him that. The teacher part was fucking terrifying. They did well on it. Felt like it was a bit glitchy at times, but I don't know. It wasn't my thing. No sarcasm. Okay, good. We get some rest. Thank you for being here, Jax. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. Very much appreciate it. I hope you get good rest. Much love, much love. I wish someone called me. Hi, Susu. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey. It's a great name, eh? Let's get a shotty for Susu. Susu. Alright. The Expanse is going in D tier for me as well. Thank you for the shouty, Holly. Appreciate that. The Expanse... I'm almost close enough to put it here, but I don't really want to put it with the Childborn. Cool things with the accent. I liked the style of that one main girl. Story was fucking confusing as hell. I will put it in D tier. David Stretch, Texas, just came back to say night, y'all. Remember, every time you fail, you come one step closer to success. You're not scared, you're courageous. You're not weak, you're powerful. Ordinary, you're remarkable. That's so sweet, Robbie. This is some nice words to share with my chat. Thank you very much. And same goes to you. Much love. Sleep well. Have a good night. Missed the Expanse stream. There's no need to cry about that, ads. You're good. You're all good. Yes. It was not my game. It was not my game. Also missed. This wasn't it. Thank you for the hydrate, Santi. Ah, love to you, Robbie. Much love. So many games, I know, crazy. Aww. Yeah, you said no crying, so don't make me cry, okay? Don't make me cry now. I'm gonna put Dream Daddy in here just because I think it's a silly, funny little game. And I don't feel like it belongs in D. It wasn't something I really enjoyed personally, but it's one of those games that is just like, you know, it's a dating sim game, so if you like this kind of game, it was fun. It's funny to like be a dad and you date other dads. Just not really my thing. Donut help, I have these Hercules songs stuck in my head. Sing them to me, please. Can you serenade? I stay here for the song alone. You know what? You know what? It deserves that for that song. Cass, this is a game about you. It's called Dream Daddy. The menu song is fantastic. See you next time, Robbie. Cool concept, but god, the reading. A lot of reading. And I was rejected in the end. And I'm still salty about it, so. One of those fun games. One of those silly games. Just see Holly just singing to herself. The song is definitely S tier. Yes. Definitely I agree. Dream Daddy is a game about me. Exactly. And I was rejected in the end. Excuse me. Rude. The baby in yellow gets a C for me. I almost want to put it in here. A rejection at the end? Exactly. Exactly. Good thing about friendship isn't about being with someone all the time. About being there. Being there for them when you need. Exactly, probably. Exactly. Supportive. I love it. It's a bop. It is a bop. Do it. You didn't like this game? I think the idea was very funny. The whole ending, they like added things in the later stage of the game. Unnecessary. Really unnecessary, in my opinion. Kind of ruined it. I liked putting that baby in the oven, though. Not gonna lie. That's why it's my friends. Some has its own section. Yes. Yes. Maybe unpopular opinion. I'm putting Amanda the Adventurer in B. I liked Amanda the Adventurer. I think this concept was freaking great. The oven part was so funny. The oven part was so funny. Huh? What's wrong, Cheeto? Amanda the Adventurer, if you don't know, is about like a kids show, and you watch episodes of the kids show and it gets more and more fucked up, and you kind of realize there's like lore about Amanda being a real girl who's kind of trapped in this show, and she goes a little cuckoo. Amanda was a whole vibe. Really liked figuring out the secrets in this game as well. I think it was a good game. I'm going to play Baby in Yellow, but caught part of the end by accident. One of a few times. I'm glad I was spoiled. Yes. Yes. They added that later, and I don't know why, because they made the game worse. But I'm glad you saw it in time, Cass. Babies in ovens? Oh yes. In the Baby in Yellow, you can put the baby in... It's like a demon baby. You go to babysit, and the baby is like... teleporting, and it's like a demon baby. I love a story like that. It's creepy. She will like say things, and she will just like look at you, and you're just like, oh my god. It has different endings too. It has a lot of secrets you can find out. Really recommend playing Amanda the Adventurer. It's way better than Soma. Hard agree. Well, we agree. We agree on something. What's happening today? Walking Dead Season 4. Walking Dead Season 4. Where did I put Season 3? I might have to move Season 3. Because I feel like Season 4 is better than Season 3. But Season 4 is not a B. Should play Amanda? You should, Cass. You should 100%. I think you'd really like it. Thank you. Season 4 is Soma tier. Season 4 is AJ season. So the season where she is at Clementine and AJ are at this school with all these kids that are very problematic. And you can have like a love interest at the end. Remember Louis, I think? And there's like a big plot twist. I agree. Season 4 over Season 3, but still wasn't my favorite. I didn't like the plot twist. I wish they would have brought, what's her name? Krista back. So much for Soma tier, yes. You changed Clem's personality. And also the ending where they were like, oop, haha, this happened. Oop, just kidding. It didn't happen. Come on. Walking Dead is better than that. I should sleep. Just realized it's late. It is late. It is late. Go to bed if you need sleep. Starting to wonder if I've been playing season 2. You have this group of people on a boat. You fight them at the end because they kidnapped some of the kids from the school. Sleep well. Good night, Sammy. Hope you get some good rest. Hope you get some good rest. Yeah. So for me, it's C tier. AJ was a menace in that season. Jesus Christ. All right, we're closing in the games. Stray. I think I gave up. You know what? I find that fair enough. I find that fair. If you're a big Walking Dead lover, I do recommend season 4 still, as it is the last season. But is that the moment that they changed devs? I don't know. Stray is probably gonna get an A tier for me. It's a game about a fucking cat, man. What do you want from me? Season 4 is a change of devs? I think so, and it's noticeable. Definitely better than Season 3 is. Cat game. Stray was fun. Quite challenging at times as well. Sometimes a bit, what the fuck do I do? Really, didn't enjoy Stray. I think Clem shouldn't have survived. I think they should have either made that choice or they shouldn't have pretended to make that choice, Santi. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they... Especially because Walking Dead is very much like... If the character dies, they're dead, right? Like Lee, it's like, nah, he's dead, man, he's dead. Right, it's done. And they kind of felt like little pussies in season 4. They were like, should we make that choice? Okay, maybe not. And I'm like, no, fucking be bold, be bold. Let's try and be. I'm just thinking like, because I'm like, I like Stray better than most of these games. I feel like there needs to be a tier in between. A-. Why not, Goo? But in C? You know, fair enough. But I don't know if Stray is at Dead of Night, but I don't know if Stray is House of Ashes. Like, it needs in between. Once... Oh, the smoke. Yes. I might... Outlast and Hollow Knight. But it's... I feel like Stray, Outlast, and Hollow Knight are such different games. Don't like Stray either. That's okay. That's fair enough. Have you played Little Kitty Big City? I have not, but I watched my friend Diver play it, and he kept stealing phones, and it was the funniest thing ever. Have you, Cass? A little repetitive? That's fair. That is fair. I do understand. I liked the... I think the, like, robot characters in Stray were interesting. Aesthetically, I thought it was really a really cool game. I didn't like that you don't really meet your cat family in the end. No, but I'm not sure as. So. I know it's my list, but I'm not sure about it. I'm hesitant. I have not. Do you want to? Say my opinion? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just like... I want it in between, but... I mean, I might change my mind. I might change my mind. Okay. Straight. It goes in between. Straight. The cat game. The cat game. I liked it more than I... Maybe, you know what? Maybe it was also because I thought I wouldn't enjoy Stray, and I ended up enjoying it. So maybe that's why in my head it's higher, because in my mind I was like, I don't know if Stray is my kind of game. But then I played it and I was like, well, actually, it's quite fun. C+ or B-? Yes, kind of. Here we go. Here we go indeed, the Cheeto. I'm stalling. Low expectations. Do a lot of magic. True. Yes. These games are making me... I won't have any time to play it. You should play it though. Little, why do you not have time to grab Coast of Shima? I think I own that game for free on Epic. It's stalling. I am stalling. Check out the donut list. I might. You see, I'm not sure yet. I'm stalling The Last of Us. I'm stalling The Last of Us, mainly. Heavy Rain is a B tier game. I think that might be because when it came out, yes. And this is the thing, this is also the reason why I put it in C tier, is because Heavy Rain is quite dated and it's noticeable. Story-wise, it holds up, but gameplay-wise, it doesn't really. So, thoughts? It's okay, you can be wrong. Because everybody wants me to put Last of Us at least in A tier. I think I will, or I don't know if you guys want me to put it in S tier. Last of Us is not an S tier game for me. Enough noticeable, control-wise, very ass. Jason! 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 The Last of Us next to that puzzle game. Puzzle game? What do you mean? What puzzle game? What are you talking about? Ether can live with that. The reason why I don't... I had a lot of different feelings about The Last of Us. Uncharted is a puzzle game. There's puzzles in Uncharted, but it's not just a puzzle game. Uncharted also has like the fun treasures you can find. It has great characters. It, you know, has a cool story. It's about fucking pirates and shit. It's pretty cool. Like, or what are they? They're not really pirates. Treasure hunters and shit. Uncharted is great. Last of Us. I liked the gameplay of Last of Us. I think it was challenging, which is fun. The characters are nice. Like, I liked Ellie and Joel. I'm not a big fan of Joel, as most of you are, and we know that I have this opinion. The side characters, however, were like... It's best game ever? I don't think so. I was crying to the Uncharted games. Why? Pirates and shit. Evan, pirates, yes. Yes, there you go. Joel's a monster. Holly, please, before I agree, please explain. Joel is not a saint. Joel is not all that, alright? I made the whole game. I disagree. I really disagree. But the zombies looked cool. I will also say, also a reason why this is an A tier, is the whole being seen by the zombies was never reliable. I could be hidden and suddenly there was the sound of "you are spotted" and I was like, by what? By... There were zombies I would get this close to and they had no fucking idea. There were zombies I was this far away from and they were like, whoop, I saw you, bitch. And I'm like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Can I solve humanity for his own selfish wants? I love you, woman. And every day I love you a little bit more, even though I thought it was not possible, but here it is. Is it Snack Daddy? Most people like Joel because they think he's hot. It's the devs that made the game. Didn't want to offend anyone with an accent tier list. But the thing is, I've played these games. I'm entitled to my opinion. Really think we deserve to live? It's not, for me, it wasn't really about that Joel didn't give up Ellie, but I hated that he lied about it. I hated that he lied about it. I'm shocked to see how many people are obsessed with his forearms. What the fuck? I think Ellie... I know people will disagree because they say Ellie is just a child. But the thing is, you guys are all like... But the thing is, if you compare this with Clementine, who was like half her fucking age, and look at the choices she made, you know what I mean? Like... Let's piss at him. He revealed. Interesting way. Yes. If he was ugly, you guys would have hated him. There's my fucking opinion, man. Anyway, it's a fun game. It's a challenging game. I enjoyed it. For me, it might even be in between. You're funny. Am I wrong, though? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. List is ruined? No, it's not. It's a great list. Right, Subnautica straight up a day. Subnautica is fun. Subnautica is great. Subnautica is glitchy as fuck, though. But I have a love for this game. I also have many hours in this game. I have an incredible love for this game. It is unique. It's just different from any other game on this list. You can't compare it to anything. And it's fantastic. Snow Fox, that's the second game. We'll get to that. It was definitely a daddy, just a selfish human. Yes. Just because he's hot doesn't mean he's a good person. And you named Donan. Great name. So I'm laughing so much because I'm trying to reimagine the whole game with Joel being ugly and having ugly arms. Imagine he's a grandpa. Imagine he is balding. Imagine he, you know what? Those grandpas that have those comb-overs where they have like 3 hairs. Imagine that hairstyle on Joel. And then imagine not muscular at all. I don't want to make stereotypical for men and call it ugly because I don't like that and I don't think that's, you know, nice. Also, I would never call somebody ugly. So I find this very difficult to talk about. And maybe I shouldn't have. Anyway. What would humanity do for you? Did watch you die if given a chance? But he lied about it, is the problem. Yeah, don't you worry, Cheeto. The whole point was that humanity went to shit after the apocalypse since they wanted to kill Ellie. She had nobody. It's not worth it. On research idea, release a game about morals. Don't tell different people there are different character models for each character. Oh, that's such a great idea. Subnautica's S. The reason as why I'm not putting Subnautica on S is because the game's glitchy as fuck. Alright? It's glitchy as hell. That's why I'm not putting Subnautica in S tier. I would have otherwise, but no. Family was already dead. True. Ugly person kicks puppy. What an awful person. Hot person kicks puppy. It's just misunderstood. See, Cass, is what I'm saying. Ellie was his family. Exactly. It was for him. He's very flawed. I think it's unfair. I mean, I'm not saying he's the worst ever. Like, I'm not saying he's the worst person, but I'm saying people praise him too much. And people dislike Kenny. Alright? Why? Because Kenny don't look like fucking Joel. Huh? That's why you dislike Kenny, but he's the same type of flawed man. Alright? With a good heart, same type of flawed. But y'all dislike him? Make it make sense. A man can say it's an ugly look, but I don't want to judge. You know what I mean? It's because he loved his daughter, but she's not replaceable. Exactly, Holly. He was projecting, yes. Dementia the corrupt save. Oh my god, indeed. Subnautica is not as big as a Cyclops. I like this opinion. Yes. And he's not bad visually. It's freaking personality that's as. Nah. Gets you completed. I do like Kenny. Thank you, Santi. Yes. Subnautica, game-wise, I would be in S tier, but also I have to say, Subnautica without help is probably the longest fucking game ever, and I would be super lost if I wasn't aware of what I was doing, or if there wasn't an ass in my chat who was like, hey, this is where you gotta go. So that's also why I'm putting it in A. I get it, it's an exploration game, but I like a little bit of guidance here and there. I like a little bit of guidance. Do you not think Kenny's ugly? I don't think Kenny is ugly at all. But he's not the same type of daddy as Joel is. And I know you guys think that. And I know that's true. Sorry, hold on, guys. My dad's texting me. Give me a second.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every time, waiting for the moment. No way I'd let you.
I'm back. Sorry, what happened? What are we clipping? Ah, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, my dad needed help. Thank you. I missed it? What did you miss? What did I say? Daddy Dynasty indeed. I helped some too. Holly also, you absolute lovely being. You definitely helped me in Subnautica. Yes, thank you. Clipping you saying Kenny's ugly. I never said that. I never said that. I'm out of breath from running up the stairs. Tiring. Alright. Moving on. Oh my goodness. Alright. Next game is Martha's Dead. Oh, moving on with our fantastic list. That looks great. Do you guys think it looks great? I think it looks great. Martha's Dead. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. This looks great. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Martha's Dead is very difficult for me because I think the idea was fantastic. I think if they worked out this idea, it could well be an A tier, if not an S tier. But they fucked up so badly, in my opinion. Martha who? Martha's Dead is so much tier. I don't think it's so much tier though. It's very ahead of its time. Very funny, Blue Sea. I'm gonna put it in the D tier. Why? I think visually it was super dark. It was super dark. It was very gory. This one scene from this game has a permanent place in my brain that I will see at night at some times. It was so fucked. Story-wise, they could have made such a good game out of this, and they didn't. They lost the plot. Turned into walking through the Italian countryside simulator. It did. I can tell it's not holding up. What it is, Goo, like I said, the story is there. The gameplay is like, what the fuck is going on in the beginning. Then you get a part where you're simply walking or biking, but this whole biking part is like not coded well, so it's very difficult. And then it goes to like the super darkest, gory shit ever, and then the ending is like, what did all of this mean? It's up to you. And I'm like, oh no, miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. It would have been amazing, RL. Yes, it's super confusing. It was really confusing. There were super gory parts. It's just a waste. To me, it's a waste of a game. It's a waste of a game. Moving on. I love gore. Oh boy, was this game gory. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say it's good you didn't play it. Observation Duty 6 is gonna go in D tier for me. These are my favorite Observation Duty games. This one was... It just didn't hit for me. It didn't hit for me. Some of these maps I felt like were impossible. There was so much going on. I needed help to be able to finish it. Not my thing. Not my thing. Hannah Bridge of Spirits is an A tier for me. You need to play Exit 8. You interested in that? Because I'll put it on the list if you are. For me, kinda as A, it's very different because this is kind of like a baby Dark Souls game. Like a baby Souls game is what they called it, I think. So it's very different from everything else that I've played. It was surprising. I liked it. You have little potatoes that you can give hats. Okay? It kind of deserves S. I've seen gameplay of Exit 8. I've seen a video of some guy doing it in like one run. Observation Duty 6 was really a bad one in my opinion. They tried to do too much and they missed the mark. Yes, I agree with you, Cass. They tried to like, how do you say it when they reach too high and they miss? I don't know if that's only a Dutch saying. Yeah, they missed the mark. I agree with you, Cass. They just they wanted too much and it was their fall. Potatoes with hats. 10 out of 10 game. I didn't like the outfits they had for her though. They could have done better on that, to be honest. Could have done better on that. Kinda was very good. Really like it. I recently bought it on Steam as well because I had it on Epic. Fuck Epic. Oh my god. Never playing anything on Epic again. So I rebought it, repurchased it on Steam on sale. It was like 75% off, I think. So I will be replaying it. Potatoes made the game. They definitely did. Fantastic. Can I get A? Yes. Can I get a A? Can I? Oh my god, Lucy. Name the game I mentioned earlier is same style as Exit 8. Less geared towards jump scare. I see. Exit 8 is very jump scary. What is Platform 8? Okay, Strange Horticulture. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree, but I'm gonna put Strange Horticulture in D. There are more outfits? Yes, but I looked at all the available outfits and it wasn't really that special. Not too many jump scares? Just less. Okay, the other one is really more for the anomaly situation. For me, Strange Horticulture was a little bit repetitive. And also, I was just stuck a lot. I liked the idea of the game, but either I was racing through it, and then there was parts where I was like, I have no idea what I need to do. I don't understand the puzzle. I don't get what they want from me. That ending, I never would have been able to do that without help. And it was just, I mean, the thing is, right, you sit in the same spot and you kind of do the same thing the whole time. To me, it just got, I wasn't excited to play it. I played it on stream and I wasn't like, I'm looking forward to the next stream to play it again. That says a lot. The pacing was off. I agree, indeed. Assume it was gonna be cozy as fuck and mysterious. Yes, it just wasn't it for me. It wasn't it for me. Oh, the last three games that I played. Resident Evil 7, Subnautica Below Zero, and the Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 8. What is she gonna do, ladies and gents? You will see it after the ad break. No, I'm kidding. Let me look at the list that I have so far. Do we think this is accurate? Do we feel like changing anything? Or should I do that at the end? Getting closer to non donut list. Even the stretch. 5 minutes. Another 5 minute ads. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I have like the tiniest sip left. Rate each tier? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Resident Evil. Why we're posting? I don't know why we're posting. Oh, but it's so fun. Ooh. Last 2 games. Oh. Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna put it in C. I'm gonna put it in C. Oh. My soul's crushed. I feel like I'm like, should I put Resident Evil 8 in B? But the thing is, I kind of have similar opinions about both games. The reason why Resident Evil, to me, both of these games kind of give me the same feeling. The beginning is there. It's right, it's there where it should be. But then it just loses it. Resident Evil 7, you have a dad that you fight like 4 times. You have a mom you fight once. You have a son that you don't fight at all. He gives you some fucking puzzle or whatever. And like, that's it. Then you have to pick between the daughter and the wife. Why is this even a thing? Why is that even a choice? I don't get it. A lot of people are like, oh my god, you picked Mia, you picked your wife? Bitch, the fuck? I came to save her. Why would I not pick her? Why is that a choice? The part on the boat. Oh my god. Fucking repetitive. Oh, you need to get a fuse. Stop. No. Really don't like it. Below A, high B? Really? You still don't know that choice even meant? No? Zoe thing? Yeah, what the fuck? So like, I'm like, oh my god. Also, I'm like constantly running around in that house and that dad just won't die. I think I killed him like 100 times and he just won't die because of some little bitch named like Evelyn or something. But why is the rest of the family not invincible? Why is only the dad invincible? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it starts out as such a like, oh my god, this man, you can't kill him. Fight him again and again and again. Very difficult battle. Oh my god. The mom, fight her once. Okay, she's dead, I guess. The brother, well, he gives you a little puzzle. You don't really do anything else with him. He just lets you go, I guess. It's fine, whatever. Just leave. Oh, fight the dad again, I suppose. Is that supposed to be like a difficult battle? Because it wasn't. The first battle of the game was like the hardest battle of them all. And after that, it just becomes less and less difficult and less creative. They get lazy. It's like they think, oh, we still have to finish this game. Alright, just do it, I guess. So just put it in, I suppose. It's fine, right? So like, I tried to do this American Dora. No, I can't do it. I will do the Resident Evil 8 in the Dora voice. I will do.
Hola, soy Dora. Resident Evil 8 Village. It was kind of the same like Resident Evil 7. It starts out great with this crazy lady and her daughters, and you have to fight all of them, and then the big lady turns into a dragon, which is kind of weird, but it's also kind of cool. But then the battles you have after that are pretty easy. You fight this like crazy fish. He is not that difficult to fight. And then you fight... I already forgot. That's how interesting that game is. Not really at all.
Oh my god. But honestly, where can I learn the language for Dora Resident Evil? I should do Dora reviews. I should do Dora reviews. And I should review things in a Dora voice. Dora lingo, oh my god, asking for a friend. Oh my god. She's gonna be, she's gonna do the alphabet in Dora, but then Resident Evil. Soy Dora.
They put a baby in a bottle, and I have to find their body parts. That's crazy. Have you seen parts of my baby?
Thor refuse. But like, it's the same. You start off this crazy fight, and then the end is just like... It's a shame. And then they add some like crazy plot twist at the end that's supposed to make it more interesting, but it only just makes it more confusing. And also, Resident Evil Village, this fucking Chris dude, oh my god, most annoying character. Why? The moment a video game puts a character in that does something, and then near the end of the game he starts to explain why he did the bad thing, fuck off. In the beginning, when he shoots Mia, sorry, like that, he could have been like, Ethan, yo, you gotta come with, because this bitch ain't your wife. Why'd you have to knock him out and he has to go through this crazy shit? And then at the end you're like, actually, I did a good thing.
Just tell him. Just tell him.
It was pansexual, she did Pandora. Don't remember the story? That was it. In the beginning. Yes, Mia. Mia Moore, oh my god. True, yes. B1 MIA, that's funny. That's what really irritates me. Like, you take the baby. You're like, no, don't take my baby. Everybody would react like that if you take the baby. And then in the end, we were trying to keep you safe. Chris, tell them from the fucking beginning. Could have been avoided with a simple convo. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. It's an evil conversation. I'm kind of curious to see you react to Chris in Resident Evil 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Subnautica Below Zero. The last game. The last game that we finished. It's probably gonna get C from me. I didn't hate it. The world was very pretty. Visually stunning. They were lazy. Overall, I feel like. Path of Exile has that sort of BS at one point. You run through an entire... you run through an area full of people. She's murdered and there's literal moats of blood and corpses. And then it's like, oh, feel sorry for me because I helped you. Some writers are like, oh, this makes them relatable and also good character. What? That makes no sense. No, that is so stupid. See's fair? Okay. Yes. Subnautica Below Zero. Should have been a DLC. Well, not gonna scare me is a C. I think what happened is they tried to make a DLC and I think the creatures were fitting for it being a DLC, but then they were like, no, fuck this story, we do something entirely new, we're making it a full game. And the creatures didn't... They just weren't scary enough, they weren't crazy enough for it to be a full game. For it to be a DLC? Sure. Sure. But for full game? No. If you want to add to the story, add to the gameplay. I wanted to see... I know the Shadow Leviathan were big motherfuckers, but add... There was no Reaper level Leviathan, alright? It missed that. Shooting Subnautica Below Zero? I am. The more stuff in... Yes, what are you sending me, Lucy? And the story was just kind of all over the place. There's other people, that was interesting. It's interesting putting other people in a game like this, right? Because in First Subnautica, there's no living humans anymore. So that's interesting. But the whole Alan story was like, what? It was like you had 3 storylines and it was super confusing. Also, I was lost so much. They were like, here's the location, and then from that location, you have to find something. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this? It's fun games. Alright. I did enjoy the other people. It was I liked that. We had the first 2 cases. First two cases. They would probably not score very high, Santi, because it didn't give me a lot of freedom. And it was a lot of, like, telling you what needed to be said and needed to be done. Even though you told me, right, that's how the first cases are, but... Features were more of a hindrance? Yes. It was like I was going into the water and there was a scream here and there was a scream there and there was a scream there and there was a scream there and I was like, whatever, I'm not scared, it doesn't matter, just go away. Because I would knock into those fucking chihuahuas and they would be dead. Yeah, the caves, oh my, so annoying. Welcome in, Dawn. Also, hello, Raven. Welcome in. Finally home, showered in bed. How's everyone doing? How's stream? Look amazing. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. We have just been chatting for a long time, and then I started making a tier list of the games that I've played, and it seems like people are really enjoying it, so that's good. Welcome in, Dawn. How are you doing? I hope you had a good day, Raven. That's fair. So maybe the next case, Santi, will be nicer. Okay, what do we think of this list? I don't know if I'll change anything, but according to you, I mean, according to you guys, probably a lot of it is misplaced. But do we think this is about accurate? Or no, you said rank within tiers, right, Az? So okay, this will be interesting. I think you said the third one will still be a bit like, how do you say it? Pre-chewed? I don't know how to say it. Rate the tiers. Okay. Red list. Rate the tiers. Well, let's rate the tiers. Thank you for Shadi, Holly. There was something? Mobile. No worries, no worries. You get to rest if you need it. This listen F. What for? What for? Well, Soma is Soma. In this... I would probably put it like this. So then this is like the highest of tier E. Does that make sense? I think Dionan's list A tier. Thank you, Goo. A is fine. I'll take an A. Alright. Okay, so I think like this, okay? So that's so much the worst. Mortuary assistant, observation duty 2, course party, right? Okay, in D tier, what did we like the most? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Door list looks so good. I was lurking. Did you hear me explaining in my door voice why I didn't like Resident Evil Village? It was very funny. Oh god. Maybe this is even more difficult. Oh my. I'm gonna put this here because I don't remember really well. I missed it. Sad. It was very funny. Devil in me is down below there as well. Expands. Ooh. How are you, Michael? Oh, this is really hard. I mean, I still enjoyed The Walking Dead. Guilt a little bit higher. I mean, observation is... Oh, yeah. You know what this needs, Nexus? This needs a... Yo. This needs a good yo. That's what this needs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like in these tiers it's gonna be the most difficult. Do you know what? What? So it does, right? It does. Okay, what did I enjoy playing the most out of these games? I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. Outlast is probably higher. This is probably a bit higher. Yo. Oh. Among the Sleep is probably lower. I don't know. I don't know. It's just stop going. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like for this, I'm like, Oh my god. Little Nightmares is pretty high on my C tier list. I think Little Nightmares might take number 1. Oh my god, this is so difficult. This is more difficult than... I liked Observation Duty 4 more than I did 5. Oh my god. What's the lowest on this list? Maybe the Dream Daddy game? Maybe Bendy? I don't know. Skill issue. We call it a ski shoe, Santi. I think this is definitely lower as well. I still am gonna put Subnautica Below Zero higher. Maybe like that. You guys, this is so difficult. This is season 4, right? I mean, I do have a love for Clem. Like that game, Happy Playtime. So, maybe Beacon Pines, definitely below. Maybe even below there. Maybe more like that. Maybe this game goes there. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't know. What I do know is that this is probably lower on here. Frambo is pretty high on my list. Well, Nightmare is pretty high on my list too. And this bed we made there? Yes, this bed we made. The hotel game. It's okay not to know. But I feel like you guys want answers. For me, Beyond Two Souls is... maybe like that? It's C, yes, it's C. I really like the idea of that game. Should do their list. Yes! Please! Please do! Yes, please. That's fantastic. Yes, please. And for Wolf Among Us an A? Fair enough. I find it fair that you do that, yes. Donut list. I'm still busy, Bluesy. I don't know if I want to do a donut list. I feel like this is pretty accurate. Maybe like that. Actually, Outlast Whistleblower might be lower on this list. Maybe Uncharted 4 is... These two games. I mean, Abzu is a short story, so I find it very difficult to place it because it's like, content-wise, there just isn't that much content in Abzu. So maybe for that reason we put it there, but it's just kind of a comfort game for me. ADHD game. I haven't seen every game. That's fair. But then just make an extra tier, and then put games I don't know or haven't played. You can just make an extra tier for it. Haven't played it Dead of Night? Do not want to do donut list. No. Does it have me on it? Am I on the donut list? Yes, you can just do the games, you know. I think this is fair. I think Detroit is our winner in today's list. I think Unpacking... I find it very difficult. Unpacking is such a... It's so different from everything in here, you know what I mean? I wishlist it. I'm gonna be so excited if you play it Dead of Night. I do that donut list. Yes, do the donut list. Gonna be too few games, unfortunately. Detroit that good? Yes. For real, A Dead of Night is one of my favorite games ever. It's one of my favorite games. Each game is so different. Exactly. Sorry, ass. You feel that way, I have to play. It's scary. Though it's scary. You're gonna be scared. I know you. But I'm saying, if you play it, if you do play it, you have to tell me which days you play it, because I'll free my fucking schedule. Love me some Jimmy. Yes, Holly. This is why Holly and I met, and it's the perfect story. Guess you need to check it out. Definitely. It's so good. Like Mississippi game. And I've tell you to make sure it fit in your schedule. Yes. It's different from anything you've ever played. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much. I think maybe I'll keep it like this. I'm not really sure on whatever is going on here, to be honest. But I'll keep it like that. It was some magic magic words. Magic. Yes. They are magic words. She doesn't deserve to be organized. You know what? Yes. Download it and put it on Discord. I will download it, yes. I'll put it in the Discord. You guys can roast me once again. But I don't think I made too many people angry. I made people angry with putting Last of Us an A. But that's alright. That's okay. I think that's the only thing that angered people. Lower tiers are like, it goes somewhere there. A Dead of Night's so good. Why isn't there an A Dead of Night 2? They're actually filming it, right? As we speak. They are working on A Dead of Night 2. And follows for Kenny. Last of Us an A is a crime? Nah. You know, roast donuts, typically bake them or fry them. That is true. True indeed. They can fry me. It's on the way. Yes, Holly, it's on the way. And I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. That's really a funny statement to make, because I like this game so much. As an angered, A tier for Last of Us is fair. It is my opinion, yes. Who remember calling Kenny ugly? I never called Kenny ugly. I don't think Kenny is ugly. He's a gorgeous man. Why isn't there an A Dead of Night 3? Well, I don't know that. I hope they don't ruin it. So Holly, the thing is, they're bringing back Maya. They're bringing back Jimmy. So I'm like, how is this gonna fit in a new story? You know what I mean? And I really, really hope that they don't think the first game did well, so we have to try and remake what we did in game 1, but slightly differently. Because this is usually where games go wrong, is where they think we have to recreate our success, and they fail doing it. Because we don't want another A Dead of Night, we want another good game. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same idea, or the same story, or the same characters. But the game is fantastically made, right? But that's often where they go wrong, in my opinion. I was gonna say fry me daddy sounds wrong. Really, anything me daddy sounds wrong. Yes, Cass. Yes, it does. Answer 777 will remember. My heart. I believe you. Good. Be a different setting altogether. Exactly. That's why I'm interested to see why they're bringing back the same characters. How will they do it? What as props? What they will make. Yes, that's why I'm not per se really looking forward to it. Because I'm like, please don't ruin your name. I don't really like the ending of it that at night. Huh, interesting. How so? I mean, maybe let's not talk about it. Because we don't want spoiler. Goo is definitely gonna play it. Right, I'm gonna download this and put it in the Discord. And you guys, you know what? You could also just put all the games that you played in the tier list and share in the Discord. I had a lot of fun doing this. What do you guys think? What do we think of this kind of stream? Well, how do we feel? I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna call it tier list. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I hear some likes. Appreciate that. Everyone dies. Oh, come on. Where's the Discord? I will put it in. Oh, we should make a channel for tier lists. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water, but I'll have some water after Nexus, and that's a promise. That's a pinky promise. A lot of fun. I'm glad you liked it, Nexus. It's so fun. I'm glad you guys liked it. Probably its weakest part. You can talk about it in DMs. It's what a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys really enjoyed it. I know the ending. Just glad I was allowed to watch a stream for a change. Yes. I don't know who's not allowing you, but I will fight somebody. It was fun at the beginning. It was good seeing you again, Prismbot. I hope you're doing well. I think it was very fun to rate all the games. I think so too. Super chill, I like tier list. Tier list. We could do some of the tier lists that are like pre-made. And it was fun, enjoyed it. I'm glad. So if I don't feel like playing games and I'm feeling sick like I'm feeling today, donut list. Let's see how big this is. This list. Good list. I love lists. Love me a good list. Every type of donut. But I wouldn't even know. I haven't even eaten half of these donuts. You'd be surprised that I don't really eat donuts. Tier list channel. Alright, we'll do a tier list channel in the Discord if you guys want to share a tier list and have other people do tier lists. We can share some with each other. That'd be fun. This cute lady kept playing games I want to play, so avoid spoilers. I'm gonna beat her butt. You hear me? We should do more tier lists. I agree. The Twitch app or Wi-Fi on phone and the bedroom sucks once again. You gotta fix that Wi-Fi, Raven. Fast food tier list. Look, anything with food is difficult because I'm a vegan, you know? So check the games I sent you for times like this. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Bluesy. Bluesy donut, try it. What? A Bluesy donut? Twitch app is awful, yes. Be fun? I agree. Gotta play Little Kitty Big City. Please put game recommendations in game recommendations. What did I say? Recommendations? Recommendations? You should buy a laptop? Yes, you should. I used to do that, but then I dropped my phone on my laptop and then it broke. Eat your butt? Awesome. Send vid as proof. Yeah, we'll try. Jump into bed right now to watch. I'm in the end, I think, because I'm quite sick. I've held out for quite a long time. Really though, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Cass. Donut tier list? You guys can do the donut tier list. Do not go there. Quill! Hello, welcome in. And not tier list. Oh my god, no. How are you? Vegetables, fruits, we can do that for sure. We can do that for sure. Hot men tier list. Well, I'll need to put all of you on there then, eh? You guys are all ass. I was about to roast you when you almost mispronounced recommendations. I corrected myself. Yes, I did it. Yes. Recommendations. I don't even know what I said, but something happened. Is somebody doing tier list? Somebody making a tier list. Tier list hard cartoon. I feel like that could easily go very wrong. Not enough room for all of us on the S rank. So you do just chatting streams now? No, we do usually play games, but my health is a little bit shit at the moment, so there are days like today where I'm just far too dizzy to really play anything. So that's what we decided to do. Just me and you. Thank you for the hugs, As. I appreciate it. I have my hospital appointment in like 3 weeks. No, yes. 3-ish weeks. A good idea, like you said, if you feel like you need something more chill. Exactly. And you guys seem to enjoy it, which is also very important to me. My music ended once again. Very nice. I need longer, music from the start. What won't the tier list? Only Among Us games? For sure, Santi, 100%. What one? Oh, Detroit Become Human. What do you think? Blue, I'm gonna put the list in the Discord if you wanna see. And you guys can make tier lists. I'm gonna make a channel for the Discord. Thank you, Holly, for the recommendation. I'm gonna put make a channel for the tier lists. And then, sorry, slipped my mind. Huh? What do you mean? Thank you guys for hydrates. I don't have any water, but I will give you guys your points back. And then, about music? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna give you guys. Holly, can you give Santi and Nexus their points back for the last 2 hydrates, please? I will hydrate Austria. Absolutely, I will. Is it YouTube? I am, yes. Thank you, Holly. You're fantastic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Read it for the humans? For the what? For the humans? We'll find somebody to raid. Ooh. We need a redemption. We need a command or something. It's just like, ooh. You re-click on the video, there should be a loop. Yeah, but I don't loop the same song. I pick different lists because I don't want to listen to the same music. It's the plan to raid out. Excuse me, Cheeto? Sound clip for the ooh. Who is saying the ooh? What you gaming next? That's a surprise. Special stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna take Sunday off, and then Wednesday I'll be back with special stream. Special. I can drop a hint for you guys if you want. Recommend games. Discord is always there for recommendations. I think we should raid Italy. Yes. Why not? Special hint. Special stream. Hint. I think if I give certain hints, it'll be too obvious. It'll be too obvious. I will not be having this hair. Thank you for the lurk, Dawn. I appreciate it. That's my hint for special stream. Mullet. Cutting my hair live on stream. That'll be my hint. That'll be my hint, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't miss the ball stream. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Next Wednesday. So there won't be a schedule in the Discord because then obviously I have to give away what I'm doing and I don't want to do that. But my times are always the same. So I always start the time I started today on Wednesdays and Fridays. And Sundays I do early streams. Ball stream finally. Yes. I hope you guys will enjoy the special stream. I'm very excited about it. It's been a while since I've done something special for you guys, and you guys deserve that, so. But as mystery stream, I could do that. That's a good idea. I will do that. I will do that. Join me on the ball side. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? You guys will have to come and find out, you know? skull reveal. It'll be, you guys will see so many scars on my head. Because honestly, I'm clumsy as always. But stay tuned for that. For the people who didn't see my last YouTube video yet, scalp, sorry. I understood. Please go check it out on my YouTube. I upload my VODs if you guys want to watch those. I do TikToks sometimes. We are raiding really cool. He was in here earlier, one of my friends, and I haven't been there in a while. So that's what we're raiding. Yes, thank you for the raid messages. Those are for followers, those are for subs. Thank you, Blue Sea. Much appreciated. Let me copy. And I'm gonna do my thank yous. Appreciate you all for putting up with me even when I'm sick and I'm not playing anything. Always much appreciated. Thank you for being here, Cheeto. I appreciate it. Fairy, thank you for the gift sub. Fizu, thank you for the resub. Fairy, thank you for the biddies. Evo, thank you for the follow. Billy, thank you for the resub. That's the person who we're rating. Yes. Quinn, my love. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Jax, thank you for the gifted. Ass, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for lurking and chatting with me and having fun and roasting me on my opinions that I will have anyway. I've been there just lurking. Appreciate the lurk so much. Mwah. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well and you stay hydrated. And you be nice to yourself. Prismbot, it was good to see you.
It's my fucking opinion. Oh la la, soy Dora. It is my opinion, and you have nothing to say about that. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I'm gonna be back next Wednesday. It's gonna be a special stream. Now we're gonna raid my friend Villy. Be nice to each other and to yourself. And remember, Swiper, no swiping.
Goodbye!
I hate that you got that. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Theo, are you kidding me? I'm literally about to raid you. Theo, I was literally about to raid you.